How I sound now? You can hear me? You can hear me? Testing, testing. You can hear me? You can hear me? Testing 1, 2. You can hear me? For sure that. Okay, what we getting into is this is Baby B Braze and C Star. Like I was trying to say, in prison, you're not allowed to use the phone when you want to. Not like me and you. You gotta wait till the hours where the police pass. What's the deal, Whoopty? What's cracking? Hey, so you know when the police pass, everybody get to use their phones and stuff like that, right? So there's designated times. What's the deal? What's the deal? So this is Baby B Braze and this is C Star talking about Four Extra and Backdoor Snake Baby Draco. And they telling they homies on this live. If you see him, get him, boy. Y'all was sleep, I was sleep. Hey, that's how it go in prison. You know what I mean? They probably made this at about like 3, 4 in the morning. We was asleep, but they was in jail, and that's the only time they could use it on both ends because they in 2 different prisons. So they got to work each other's hours where that police, even if that guy is working, you know by doing time, you know his program better than he know his. He just don't know that. He think he know your program. We know when you was posted. We know when the officers be there that don't walk for the rest of the night after they lock you in and switch. They'll do a walk, maybe one more. They ain't coming no more. And then you got the other ones that do it every hour. Then you got the other ones that do it every 2 to 3. So you know they program. Who gonna watch them? Who gonna tell on them? There ain't no cameras in prison. Who gonna tell them? They co-worker? Hell no. Don't nobody know they secret. 10 years straight. Police in there do not be doing their job. That's why people be finding they be finding people in the cell, rest in peace, and they be like, damn, he been gone 15 hours. What were you doing? That's how they get fired. But if nobody rest in peace, they still get a check. Oh yeah, yeah. That's my little Wayne laugh. Nigga said I look like Lil Wayne. You brazy than a motherfucker. Nigga said I look like a Lil Wayne. Nigga, please. Nigga, me? Light, bright, brown skin like me? I don't look like this. Yamula, baby. I don't look like that, gang. Don't get at me like that. This nigga out of pocket. Oh, here we go with the Jesus, man. We always get one in the chat. There's always somebody finna talk about Jesus. Okay, God bless you. Get your ass out of here. We watching this though. This C Star and Baby Braze, they finna get to talking about Four Extra and Backdoor DC Baby Draco. Let's get it. I'm finna bump it up. He just talking. We finna bump it up to where Braze at. Okay, here come Braze. There we go. He just babbling. You know Braze gotta blow it down. Me too. Gotta blow it down one time. So here we go. We getting into it. Oh, your mama do too. And I bet you my hair longer than your mama's. What's the deal, man? You about 7 minutes late. Just 7 minutes. Just 7 minutes late.
That's what I'm not doing, though. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not staying in the cell. The door is wide open. Stand on the tier and keep fighting till the police come. That's all you had to do.
With C-Mac? I didn't get no DM from C-Mac. Who told you I got a DM from C-Mac? I ain't talked to Crip Mac. I never talked to. I ain't told y'all on here that I said Compton Rick Rock was running from my chat. I ran Compton Rick Rock out of 2 lives. I didn't say Crip Mac. Compton Rick Rock be in here every morning. Compton Rick Rock don't go to this chat. He know I know him outside of YouTube. He's a buster. And if I keep saying his name, he's gonna get in the chat because he knows I know the B team, the red team. You know, he the blue team. I'm the red team. And he's a buster. And he knows I know he's a buster. And if I would seen him on the yard when I was 25, looking like a Samoan, he would have been on the curb, pavement. And then we would have called him Compton Stomp Rock because I would have stomped him. So he would have been Compton Stomp Rock because he would have been down with the gravel, with the dirt, and the rocks. You did? He couldn't see me at 25. I would have knocked blood out. And I'm talking about 6 years straight. I'm talking about growing up in prison. I went straight from playing football to going to prison at 19 and getting out 25. You think I wasn't the push-up, burpee, pull-ups, run around the track king? I would have whooped him. Easy. My wind was up and I was smoking bigs every day. That's why I ran, because I was smoking bigs. Them niggas didn't know. The homies don't like to run. I ran. I was smoking bigs. Every day I was running. I would whoop you. I played football. I know you got to run to get your wind up. Them niggas didn't know that. That's why I knew they didn't know nothing about Hell Week. Because I went to Hell Week. That's why they call it in football Hell Week. Because every day you go back, you be like, damn, my arm's sore. Damn, my leg's sore. Damn, my foot's sore, man. My knee fucked up, man. And then you got to go do it again tomorrow. That's how you know I've been there. That's why Compton Rick Rock run from me. He know I know him outside of YouTube. And he was an old nigga then. I was like 25. Maybe like, I knew Compton Rick Rock maybe from 23 to 25 because I paroled 25. If he said anything stupid, I would have beat him up. Dead homies. YouTube friendly though, like in a ring. Any day. He didn't have no wind. He sit on the yard. He had these little ass braids that back of his neck. They didn't even jump off his rubber bands was still on his neck. That's how short Compton Rick Rock hair was. And I had long ass braids. My shit was to the side like Snoop Dogg. Just the two. One. I had two. My hair was way down here. Real hair. Real hair. That nigga know. I was a straight man. I would what if I took off that CDC jacket? If I took off that CDC jacket, I'm handing it to the homies because my shit got creases in it. My shit new. Hold this blood. I'm finna whoop this nigga. Ain't nobody, and the niggas didn't test me like that up in there, nigga. I was sized up and chest poking. My chest was poking. It was up, nigga. I used to try to put the mugs on my shit like the OGs. And I had a cup standing on it before. Dead homies. Niggas didn't want to rock and roll with the Neptune. I would have rocked out. Ask Big Munchie B from Crenshaw Mafia if I'm lying. Not Munchie from IF. Big Munchie from Crenshaw Mafia. He was my celly when I was knocking niggas out. Ask him. Just ask him how big I was and what I was doing to people. Fight niggas triple times my size and doing good. I can say with the triple size, I probably had a busted lip, maybe busted eye, but you didn't have me running in the cell apologizing. No. And we was locking up in a cell to where I can't move from your long ass arm, so I just got to get in and bulldoze with my weight and my strength, because I know you don't work out like me, and I weigh more than you. So if I do push-ups at 227 and you do push-ups at 165, you will never be as strong as me. I'm pushing 227. You pushing 165. Do you think you want to wrestle with me in the cell? You better be triple my size, and that's when we was even. That's when we was even, like them outrageously big niggas where niggas be punking niggas in their hood. I got down with them. A 4-leaf? Get down with them ASAP. I want to show the homies. Y'all scared of 4-leaf? Blood. Come up out that jacket like Superman and get straight busy on 4-leaf. Nigga, what? And he's not going to knock me out or whoop me. He going to catch a fade. That's what he going to do. Don't say my name. Leave me alone. If I take off this jacket, I'm on your bumper tail. But like I said, 4-leaf and them is a generation after me. So you know what I mean? Like I would have to beef with other niggas my age, like you know, Turtle, fucking who else from 40s? Tank, Donut, rest in peace from 40s. Who else? These niggas I was in the hall with. I even remember a nigga from Harlem named Killer 40 Odie. This nigga was a midget. His name was Killer 40 Odie. Getting down with all the 40s. This nigga was a midget. I remember him too. I was like, damn, little nigga squabbling, midget, and ain't scared of, and got the coldest name in the camp. That nigga name was Killer 40 Odie. I was like, damn, that nigga's gangster. And got down with every single 40. And he was the midget. That's what I said. Shit, if that nigga, I see that nigga hard. What? I can't never say no. That nigga's a midget and gets down for real. Like come in like a bowling ball. Like he's socking you up too. For real. I was like, damn. I seen a white boy like that too from Watts. A midget white boy from Grave Street Watts. That nigga was a squabbler in camp. I was like, damn. But he come in like a white boy. He put his hands down. But if you try to clean him up and give him them uppercuts, he could take hits and keep going like a drunk white boy at a party. That nigga from Grave Street Watts. I was like, damn. Bounty hunters like whooped him out or something like that. But that midget nigga was squabbling. It was a white boy. I was like, damn. Kind of looked like Milk 7-4, but on the midget side. Dead homies. Midget nigga squabbling, coming in like a bowling ball. Bow, 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 bow. He did like a white boy, though. He put his head down, but that nigga, like, he'll get up like he's swimming. Bow, 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 bow. Get up like he's swimming, but that nigga was hitting, and he was getting hit. That's why I was like, damn. Like, fight come all type of ways, bruh. That wild one to knock you out. That somebody catch you with a wild one, bro. You will sit down in disbelief. I can't believe this. We gonna get down again. Blood, you fucked me up with that. And I'll be thinking that to myself, but I ain't never been done like that. But if it was, I'd be like, blood, man, what? All right, let me get my nose straight. Running it back when my nose get immediately. Cause you's a lucky nigga. I don't take no pride in it. I ain't no, but I'm gonna get it. You gonna run it back. Shit, you believe that. You don't run it back. I'll tell you when. Don't trip. I won't forget. You will. Just let you know. I'm coming back. We're not with my homies. Me. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. If you a member, you should have already hit the like button. Yeah. I graduated in 2002. I got to Inglewood High in 99. And there was no cameras on. The only cameras was at gas stations, inside the liquor store. It wasn't outside in the parking lots like they got now. It wasn't no cameras in the parking lot. It was just only their store. Yeah, people that had Ring cameras. There was no Amazon. So, you know what I mean? Like, we was having AOL when the internet first came out. They used to have a metal AOL man talking about you get 5,000 hours on the internet free type shit. As soon as I go home rolling for you think the only video we got is just me sucking a Mexican? Come on, fool. But you know, that's what I said. If I was in the county jail and I was younger generation like Baby Braze, they would have said Neptune was squabbling, woo, but I'm too much older than these niggas. Like that's what makes me OG. And that's what makes them YGs. We got a big gap. That's a whole lot of gang members in between. But I've been on Who's Who's before. When it was Who's Who's. Baby Braze probably had his page up less than a month. And I went on Who's Who's. And he wanted, I went to go talk about Bosco, and then he wanted to talk about that peanut butter with Munchie, and I said my little shit, and then I got up out of there and I sent him whatever. I sent him some money. He said it on the thing, and then I sent him some money, Green Dot or whatever the fuck that shit called, whatever Cash App or something. I sent him $50, ass blood. I gave Braze $50 like way when he first started, and I ain't cloud chasing. Like after I did what I did, all I want to do is show my face. Once I show my face, you got a chance to talk about me. You know I'm on YouTube. You know I'm doing lives. You know I'm doing videos. You know I watch your shit. Like, don't act brazy, blood. But say my name. Say my name. Say somebody in the pen. Say I'm goofy. Never. Nigga, I done bracked off riots twice. You can't. No. I was brazy. I cracked off 2 riots in my life. Not proud of it. But when I'm there, blood, this is motherfucking B team. I'm from Inglewood, the sea of all bloods, just like Long Beach, all Crips. You mean to tell me when I go in there, I ain't super blood? We can get down. Just to be and say it to another blood, and I'm in the tank. But we getting down. Now you could be from Oklahoma, Crip, nigga. We get down. I got off on the Texas Crip. Everybody slammed them on the day room table in Wayside, and then they had to pump them up to get down with me at nighttime. When niggas got back from court, I body slammed you in the morning. Blood get pumped up and then go catch a fade when the other Crips come back from court. Blood, this nigga from Texas. And he didn't want no smoke that day until they got back. And then they begging me to give him a fade that night. I said, blood, I told that nigga I'd whoop him hours ago. What the fuck you, man? I'm talking about we was in the dorm all this time. While the Crip niggas went to court, you know how that shit go. They get them niggas 4 in the morning at Wayside. Blood, I body slam this nigga probably like 6 a.m. Gang shit. Blood, he went to after chow and all type of shit to want to get it. What? Now you brave to get down? And I fucked over him. But still, that's some. You should be rolling blood up. You shouldn't be telling me and him to get down. I marked him out and body slammed him on the table hours ago. You want me to get down with him to save face? You need him? Blood should have got packed out when he told you the story. I know the Mexicans told you the story too that you cool with. Because that's why you probably went to them before you came to me. Because you niggas, you the second guessing the fade. Nigga?
Weird ass white boy sitting on a dead. That's that nigga.
That's why I said I could be on YouTube. I'm not. You see why Munchie and Bosco don't do lives like me? Nigga, I'll bring you on a live. Nigga, you better say some real stories where you beat me up, pack me out, had me say, diss my hood or something. Never in life. Nigga, peanut butter. Oh, and peanut butter, nigga, whatever hood you from, I done got you, and the police used to let us do it. Back when I was going to jail, nigga, you do some goofy shit like that. Oh yes, the police know, but they know we gangsters too. Niggas wasn't telling like that, especially because we was in there deep. The police would arrest you for anything. They was arresting niggas on gang injunction. That means if you flamed up, they could just arrest you, take you to jail. That means they could pat your pockets. If you flamed up in your hood, the police at that time, they could pat you down. Nigga, that was that gang injunction. 6 O's, Inglewood, everybody else, who else used to be in there deep? The fucking Hoovers, the fucking Bounty Hunters was in there deep. Nigga, the Grave Streets was in there deep. Nigga, the neighborhoods was in there deep. Nigga, the Inglewoods was in there deep. Nigga, they was going to hoods, arresting like 30 niggas in a day. It was so deep they had to put niggas on a whole tier. They was switching niggas' cells because they was doing that gang sweep. They was taking whole hoods. It'd be like 30 to 50 niggas in one night, and that's when shit got tricky. If you get caught, and all of a sudden, like, no lie, 22 to 25 neighborhoods from all different neighborhoods, they come into your flow, and then the police like, all right, the Bloods is gonna be on this end, like Abel and Denver, bro, and Baker and Charlie, or however that shit go. They gonna break you down, but still, y'all gonna intermingle at some time, cause that's gonna be the Crip side. This gonna be the Blood side, and it used to be cracking like eggs, going to store, going to medical, going to court. Y'all talk about squabbling up. That was the least you better squabble up just to live another day, cause if you don't, they gonna mark you out. And then it's always that Bompton Pyru nigga that wasn't part of y'all politics. Go tell the other blood homies how you didn't get in and how you was a mark. Nigga, your career is over. I've been in that bitch 6 times. Ain't nobody did it. I've been in the pen 4. I'm not proud of it. When I'm there, play ball. Nigga, I'm playing football. Nigga. Oh, I heard that story you said about whooping my homie. Yeah, we finna get down. Yeah, you talking about, yeah, you whooped out the homie Menace? Yeah, he like Bosco. He can't fight. We finna get down, blood. Simple as that. Oh yeah, I know Bosco and Lil Menace can't fight. But Lil Menace, he do this. He in there doing this right now for doing this, because he couldn't fight. I respect it. That's your gangster. Can't say nothing bad about it. If you make up for your squabble and you did it for the team, all right, OG homie. You got my love. You can say it's bad. You flushed the homie. He flushed y'all. He can't fight, but he show you he can get shit right. Can't fight, but I'll give you the utmost like you can. You OG Menace. Lil Menace. John Poe. You gangster for that. He gangster for that. John Poe from Queen Street Bloods. Caught a El Wapski doing it bad to a nigga in the club. in the club in front of everybody. Like, nada. I say, put some respect on his name. He's so gangster. He meant the words. I don't give a fuck where we at. Me, I'm gonna think about it. I'm probably trying to get you on the backside. This nigga did it and spit on the nigga. Yeah, he did that. I said, gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie. It's stupid as fuck. But goddamn, I won't never forget that story. I never forget that story. So he can't fight like Bosco. He will smoke and spit on you. YouTube purposes only. This is not advised. You get lifetime sentences for those type of commitments to your shit. But, like I said, we was brothers. We lost brothers, not homies from the hood. And that's where it goes wrong today. Them niggas ain't brothers. They don't even know each other like that. They mama don't know each other mama. They mama don't even know each other probably but on Instagram and Facebook. That's it. It ain't the same. That's why niggas can tell. Because if you told your mama and his mama know each other, and they gonna know who's the rat. And then it goes to the hood. Now your family gotta move. And that's when people used to make your family move. Now it's just, he told on the homie, he cool though. At least he made it out of jail. What's up, cuz? We need you, man. We showed out here, man. This OG Crippin' cuz. OG Big Blood. Like, look, come on, man. Nigga be telling like a mother. Snoop Dogg included. Yeah, telling Snoop Dogg included. Snoop Dogg told, allegedly, but what it wasn't alleged, I was in a cell with Trey D when he told me about Snoop Dogg, allegedly. But he told me the story, how Snoop Dogg was a snitch. Tracy Davis, Trey D off the Eastsiders, Long Beach. He told me when we were selling, Snoop Dogg told on him, allegedly. You know, because they got lawyers and shit like that. So I gotta say, allegedly. You can't do that. You can't turn this into the police when I said allegedly. YouTube purposes only. Viewer discretion is advised. To save your channel where you don't get a strike. And then you have niggas like Compton Rick Rock know they can't strike your page and be in here trolling you like a little ass kid in your chat. Have you ever known a nigga like that? You get big old Compton Rick Rock in my chat trolling me like a little kid because I know the truth. I didn't read the paperwork. I heard it from the horse's mouth with the paperwork. Mind you, Trey D was already a OG when I was a YG. Remember that? And he knew I had my homies. As far as the YGs on it, he knew I was one of the threats. He knew I was part of the Boo Bop squad. He was secure with me being in the cell because I was solid. Ain't no blood and crip nigga finna accept no nigga unless he's solid. But then you see how prison work. It don't be about that blood and crip no more. They just be like, shit, Neptune is I know me and Neptune knock some motherfucking Mexicans out and shit. They run up in here, blood, cuz. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of blood, cuz, blood, cuz, blood, cuz. Yeah. Trady, you go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Back to back. Let's get him. Boo, bow, boo, bow, boo, bow, boo, bow, boo, bow, boo. Yes, Trady was my celly. And he told me about Snoop Dogg. No, I didn't read the paperwork. I heard it from the horse's mouth. Twice. In the county jail and then in a pen. Anybody else believe in Snoop Dogg that gives out the fake chains? Here we go. Draco. Draco and 4 Extra. Beef. Backdoor. This is C-Star and Baby B Braze.
You think it's a skit though? I gotta see it, bro. You sure it ain't like no content type of situation? Man, if that's content on Bloods, I ain't playing on Little Bitch content. Hey, Blue Crip, I ain't gonna lie. He ain't playing content games. And they got no fresh baby. I know for sure, bro. Love, I know.
They talking about 4 extra baby mama.
On the dead homies, Blood was talking about Blood BM, talking about dead. He said some shit like, "Oh, that nigga wanna act like that. Oh, I'm about to follow that nigga BM. I'm about to follow his baby mama. Watch this, watch this." Like instead of you saying something to me, come on, following this bitch, liking her picture. Yeah, that's so. I ain't gonna lie on the dead homies, cuz. I ain't gonna lie. When 4 extra see that shit, he gonna fuck over.
He said when you see that, he gonna fuck over him.
You know, extras ain't doing no replying to folks though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He gonna I ain't gonna lie. For sure. Man, man, you know what's going on. We going crazy, man. Like this motherfucker up, man. We just popping. Hell, we had to do a late night creep.
Shout out to my boys that's in jail right now, C-Star and motherfucking Baby Braze. You see how the real niggas in prison, y'all can talk to each other without all that crazy extra. If you know you that, he know he that. You ain't even got it. Like, when you get to prison now, it's all smooth over. We just black. But when we get to the streets, we back cracking on each other. Don't make no sense.
Oh yeah, I know it was her. They was talking crazy when a nigga was off they fight. Take straight from all that. Niggas trying to get their shit back going.
Look at all them sheets Braze got. You know why he got all them white sheets up? Because it brightens up his cell in the background. Like when he on live, if he put up all them sheets, that whiteness glares off the back and it's better for the lighting in his cell. Oh, see myself in 5 years? Man, shit. I'll probably have a gang of chickens and they be having a gang of eggs in the backyard. I'll probably have all my plants. They'll be well established with my garden. As well as these lemon plants, lemon trees that I'm gonna put. I'll probably have like a little Rottweiler farm, so I'll be selling Rottweilers, chickens, and eggs, and then I'll get my jerk back chicken back running, and I'll be selling fresh chicken and jerk as I used to do it in Cali. So it'll be jerk chicken, but it'll be fresh, farm raised, all natural. I did everything, all the way to cooking it to serving it to your lips. Next question. Next question. Super safe. The only thing that ain't gonna be safe where I live at is them wild ass deers. Maybe they said it ain't no bears around here, coyotes and shit like that. But I got Rottweilers, so I ain't really tripping off the smoke. That's why I got Rottweilers. You feel me? I already thought about that. That's why I already got a chunky monkey, and he big as hell. Just start watching my videos. You'll see how big he is in the front of my videos. Go log out of this and go watch one of my videos. And right in the front, you're going to hear me make him excited. And he going to jump up and down like a Lolo. And you're going to see every bit of 115 at 11 months. Wait till he get a year and a half when he full grown. Tell me about myself. He'll get up on you, a bear, a deer, a coyote, anything. The police. And no, none of these YouTubers in jail or on the streets can talk like how I'm talking. Yeah. You hear what I said? I'm going to be raising chickens. I'm going to be selling eggs and chickens. I'm going to have everything that I want to eat as far as vegetables in my backyard. Do any of these YouTubers have anything they got going beside YouTube and hitting Lolos and going on different platforms, showing who the toughest and who got all the gear? Yeah, you spend a whole lot of money on gear. Where your land at? Where your land at? We know your land. These niggas' land is in prison. And Hefe with the Quete, don't matter what the check say as long as the feds pay. Rick Rock, where you at? You always got the same background. Then you go to a background that's so clean, you know you ain't in LA. You know you did that video in Orange County. Please, stay out of my chat, Compton Rick Rock. I will roast you any day. And I know I be pushing buttons. That's why your mark ass been in my chat the last 3 days. And not only that, this nigga came in the morning show and the night show and told me he gonna strike my page if I don't stop talking about him. You, Mark. And y'all think of him as an OG Crippin' gangster? When I got the snapshots that show he was in my chat talking about he gonna strike my page? You can't strike my page. That's not defamation of character. You post it, you on the internet, I can roast you like a peanut
Big mama,
with that peanut ass head.
big mama about the rolling 40s, cause it's definitely tripping.
So please,
I ain't gonna
Mister, I used to be a tagger, just like Bosco type shit, and then the Nutty Blocks made me turn my hood, cause you know my clique was a clique in the Nutty Blocks, and then before we went to high school, they tell that story, Compton Rick Rock, how they punked you into being from Nutty Block when you was from that clique. Mind you, your dad is from Paru. Tell him the story about how your dad from Paru. Tell them how you got these lowriders, blood. Bompton Brick Brock, blood. Tell the world how you got them lowriders and what your dad as a Paru used to be riding in. Tell them why the Pyrus didn't murk you, because they knew your daddy. Tell the story, Compton Rick Rock, cuz. I'm waiting to see that upload. Compton Rick Rock, are you not in the chat? Or are you still hiding behind that Figaro tree? Please tell them how your dad was from Peru and you turned Compton Crip. But you show like his lowriders. Huh, the blood nigga. You like that Peru nigga. You burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, burn, with that lean like a cholo t-shirt on, nigga. Don't no black people wear that hop out no lolos with that lean like a cholo motherfucking t-shirt from nigga blood in, blood out, nigga. Nigga wearing a blood in, blood out shirt, nigga, and it's buttoned up like a cholo. You know black people, they'll swap meet ass $7 ass shirt, nigga. You know all the vatos throwing up T-flats used to wear the same shirt he wearing with the big pants. Take that Mexican shit off. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Where my shades at? So I can look like blood. I don't want to wear them shades. I want to wear the Compton Rick Rock. Where my Compton Rick Rock said? Hold on. Here we go. I got my Compton Rick. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Bumping the shit out of your daddy rod. Shut your ass up, nigga. Yeah, you sure ain't gonna put the red rag in there. You know the blood, 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 blood. That used to be a thug, 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 thug. But one blood. That's what you should be playing out your radio system with your crippin' ass. Oh, you two wasn't ready for Neptune to go. I could pull you niggas blue powder blue G strings down. Don't nobody know about you. I do. That's why you be in my chat. Cause him hard. Him very, very hard. You don't got no stories on me, Mark. You ain't got nobody you can get on the internet in the world to tell a real story about Neptune the Goon. You know Neptune the Goon? The Goon. Not the weird, not the runner, not the scary. None of that. You do. Popped and Brick Brock blood. We gonna get back to the content, man. We got sidetracked. I love poking his button. Talk about you gonna strike my page. How you gonna strike my page for shooting jokes? Like Mike Epps? Oh, you mad? You think roasting will get you a strike? Brother, I ain't saying nothing about no cases or nothing and put no charges on you. I just said you know the snitches very well. And you know they killers. And you scared of them. And you ain't gonna say nothing. So you hang with the snitches. You's a snitch too. Bomped and Brick Brock blood. Come in my chat again like you did the last 3 days. And leave like you did the last 3 days when I started telling you about your Pyru daddy. Yeah, here we go. Hey, yeah. Hey, we back. We back cracking, y'all. Look at the clown man here. Yeah. Yeah. Go get him. Hey, go find a name. This is what you do, Bompton Brick Brock blood. You go find a name, right? You connect that dot. Then you gotta have the pictures Text messages. Let me help you out, slow man, because we know you 50 plus. I know I got to talk to a senior citizen right now. So listen, Bompton Brick Block Blood. This what you could do. Go find somebody and get a very good AI. Because if I had a trans, you was on the yard, the same prison where I was at. And you know what? You should have known, because you was on the yard with me. So go find them and expose yourself on how you let me be with that in prison. And I was smooth on the yard. So please expose my brother. You was on the same prison yard, Mark. The same prison yard, Mark. You say you made 30,000 a buck. So how you still try to pay him a fee? What's wrong with your pockets, blood? What's wrong? We still waiting on Trevor from Spody Face. Another Crip fake allegation. Compton Rick Rock, cuz. Yeah, we still waiting on Spody Face to find Trevor on Baby Braze. Another Crip allegation. Yes, another Crip allegations on Baby B Braze. When will you broke niggas pay the Trevors and you don't even got a name for mine? Please, sweetie pie, go take your Compton fake ass and go put another $60 on the Rat's books. Remember how you put $60 on Loose Cannon books and uploaded it, you Mark? Remember you put $60 and uploaded it and put it on Brick Baby books, you Mark? Remember you was trolling Big U and put $60 on his books, you Mark? Please tell us the story how they flu flammed you when you was from that clique and you got put on Nutty. Tell them how your daddy is from Pyru and he left you the old schools, cuz. Please. Fuck all the trans fake shit. We want to Bompton Brick Rock to be a real Crip. Or get disrespected like Neon did with C-Mac when he went and touched the big red crab. When they went to kicking crab, Big Crick Mac, when they walked through that store and got that free food from Neon, where did he take him? Kicking crab. And what did he do? He posed and looked at Lupe and all the other Crips where he was feeding the homeless. As Crip Mac said, he feeds the homeless. Neon looked like he was feeding the homeless Crip Mac cuz while he posed and touched the big red crab. Disrespected the Crips, the neighborhood, and let us know Crip Mac sells his soul for some manyan. Just like the rest of you Crip niggas, we only got one bad one. Whack 100. Please continue. Bompton Brick Rock Blood. Yeah. Braze got charges with Trevor. Y'all don't even have a name with me. Please pay the Saguni. I want to talk to the Saguni myself and tell him if he knows me. Other than that, Compton Rick Rock, go tend to your garden or your front porch or your balcony, because I know you ain't got no land. Shut your mark ass up and stay out of my chat with a red chuck up your butt. With the fat red laces, the fattest red laces like the Mexicans. You know how they was like this thick? That's how big my laces is on my red chucks as I boot you out the spot. Bompton Brick Rock Blood. He's a Marquito with a following. He's a Marquise from Marksville. Blood is a Marquito from Marksville. Blood came out of Busterville. Straight out of CB4 ass, Crip ass nigga. I would say that too, my guy. If I just banged on your biggest internet, homie, I would say that too. I love to hate. That's why I don't let my moderators block y'all. Because I want somebody to really get in the chat and say they did that to me. Or they did that to my homies and I didn't do that to you. Bompton Brick Rock Blood wasn't in there for no Merc games, attempted Merc games, nothing. Shut your bitch ass up. You was in there being nice with them stingy ass braids. Wearing that jacket every day, even in 110 degrees, musty than a... You the want to be Neptune the Goon, I would blood. I would have whopped you like a whopper with the cheese and put some mayonnaise if I knock blood out. No peanut butter though. No, no, no. No peanut butter though. Okay? Me no crippin', my friend. Me not neighborhood crippin', my friend. Me no peanut butter, my friend. Okay? Just like yesterday, Bompton Brick Rock. Don't run from the chat. We love to say your name on my podcast. We even said your name for 3 days in a row, Compton Rick Rock. Once you join us, we would love to see what you got to say. You could even call in and tell me how much of a mark you not. And the mark I know you is, because we could dig deeper. Do you want to call in? Marcus from Marcusville? Cause I'll run you off just like Deuce M's did on Active Chucks, and Eddie Boy ran off of his live. Do you want to keep running from my lives, Compton Rick Rock cuss? You show chatty in my chat. You want to tell the story on Warren County of how your dad is a Piru and left you the lowriders, or do you want to stay out my chat? Oh, let me get back to Compton Rick Rock. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know who this is. In that motherfucking cholo ass $5, $7 swap meet t-shirt that don't no black nigga wear. Nigga, that nigga blood in, blood out t-shirt. That is more essays that wore that shirt, nigga, after swap meet than black people. Then that nigga had it buttoned up all the way to the top and then saying hi to the police when you get out the mother. Yeah, you saying hi to the police when you get out the lowrider. Police ass, grid ass nigga. Hey, how you doing, officer? You already know me. Hey, grid program. Already snitched on the little homies last night. Hey, DC Baby Draco, he my film man. You know, I was linking with DC Baby Draco. That was my boy. He was my camera boy. Man, when we went to go see Snoop Dogg gave us them them fake chains. Yeah, it was me, Nina Boy, and DC Baby Draco. Yeah, you remember the film with Demon Time Exotics? And he was there too, like, Compton Rick Rock, cuz, what you want? Oh, you want a Red Bull? And it was paying homage to Compton Rick Rock when he was going to Snoop Dogg to get that fake chain. Who was the film man? DC Baby Draco. Who is DC Baby Draco? Backdoor King. Who you think Compton Rick Rock is? Hey, look like a fish, hang with the fish, must be a fish. The suckers always get found out. The suckers always get found out. The suckers always get found out. That's why the bloods come through like banging your shit. The suckers always get found out. Pull the penny, draws all the way down. Pull the penny, draws all the way down. Yeah, that's what you should be playing to that beat. Nigga, call in and say I'm lying, blood. Run you off just like Eddie Boy. Go tell that. Anything else you want to say? Compton Rick Rock cuss? He told me his whole life story in my DM. And told me I could interview him. Sure wish your daddy was alive so I could do an interview and tell me how his son get in. And I wish my dad was alive too. He thought we had too much money for me to even be outside playing with the regular folk. Yeah, I'm a real Inglewood baby, born and raised in my hood, wasn't from no clique or nothing before the gang, bitch. I ain't got no stories. You bitch. Oh yeah, I will taunt. When they lying on here, giving fake content, this is not alleged. I know him in real life. I'm not bringing charges on him, so I'm super YouTube friendly. I'm just stating the facts of how his family and how he grew up and how he got them lowriders that he flossing like he making big chip on YouTube. I'm making 137K off shorts. Think I'm lying? Compton Rick Rock, go look me up and say I'm a fraud. 137K on shorts. Please tell me about myself. Hey, do you have one of those without fucking with Crip Mac? Then shut your bitch ass up and stay on my live. Anything else you want to talk about, Compton Rick Rock? Compton Rick Rock, are you still there? I know you old. We do got to check on your heartbeat every once in a while. We know you a senior citizen trying to act like your beard ain't gray as Deion Sanders and you use Just for Men. Remember I cracked you over your head with that motherfucking Just for Men that Just for Men short? And even you saw it when I first came to YouTube because I roasted your ass because I told you your beard ain't black. Yeah, you remember me. And I'm still roasting your ass. So go strike that. I'm roasting. These is jokes. YouTube allows jokes. I'm not bringing up no paperwork and no charges on you, but I know the charges I do got. Your daddy was a Pyru and you a Crip. And you used to be a tagger, and then you turned Crip because they punked you. On the dead homies, the homie told me the whole story, nigga. They know your ass. They don't want to get on camera. Shut your mark ass up. And they old as you, and they know not to be on here talking about no gang shit, posted with no goon mask like you a big old swole Crip. Nigga, you's a grandpa. Shut your ass up, nigga. Sit your grandpa ass down, grandpa. Once you in your 50s, what the fuck you still talking about gang politics for? Don't do some Damon Porter and start talking about what happened in jail. Nigga, why you still worried? Go press them young YTF niggas from motherfucking ATF nigga that got pressed by them Mexicans. You sure didn't do no interview with them. You know holla at Jet Too Busy, nigga. Go holla at them niggas and press the line on them, nigga, you mark ass nigga. We still want to know why the ATFs bang the set and then I'm from A-Gang. I'm from A-Gang, cuz. I'm from Hayes too, cuz. Yeah, go interview. You ain't you big Compton Rick Rock? Go holla at the Marks. Them Marks is your little homies. Cause you sure want to separate everything. That's Long Beach business. That's LA business. You're showing all the business, so talk about Compton business. Go holla at Jet Too Busy. Or shut your mark ass up. The fuck out my chat. You's a motherfucking fleet, nigga. Dead homies, you ain't nothing. Nigga, on internet and Compton Rick Rock cuz. Nigga, you got a fake ass Snoop Dogg chain. Nigga, talk about that, nigga. Get on the internet and talk about how Snoop Dogg gave you a fake ass chain too. Hoe ass Rick Rock, nigga. I know you, nigga. And if you see me in the pen when we was there, nigga, you did not want no smoke, nigga. And you know I was catching phase, breaking a gang of Crips down on Bloods. Let's not, you want to talk about Super Crip, the biggest Crip from Sacramento, who I bust down like a bag of chips, like a spread? Let's talk about it. Do you have stories on that yard where you say you was or wasn't it? You didn't fight a soul. You was in the yard, on the bleachers, by the Diamondback, by the baseball field, by Five Building, getting a suntan with a jacket on. Looking like a goddamn statue, like the mark ass niggas do when they be stressed out over they bitch. Let's talk about it, Compton Rick Rock, cuz. Tell him how Neptune was always going to visit. Tell him how Neptune was getting packages and going to store every draw. Tell him how my homies used to have to help me carry all the bags to my cell. Tell him, Compton Rick Rock, cuz. Why you keep getting in my live, Compton Rick Rock, cuz, and you can't stay in it? I got a number. I got a phone, Compton Crip Crocodile Snake, cuz. Tell him how Neptune was in the pen with you and I was whooping everything. I had 22 fades. Matter of fact, go get Munchie B from CMG, not the one on the YouTuber read. And ask Blood, is Neptune the goon? Like that. Ask Blood, hey, was I on the yard with y'all? Blood gonna say yeah too, so you ain't gonna bring him forward. And that's Munchie that y'all know, Big Brother, the one that I grew up with. The original Munchie from Crenshaw Mafia. In my cell. Popped in Brick Rock blood. Stop lying. I'm old enough to know you still a mark. Them the young homies. Munchie and everybody on No Jumper don't know about you. I do. And you didn't have no phase on that yard, and I seen you for like 2 years. I would have whooped your feet if you told me some Compton stop anything if you cuz me. Blood, I would have whooped your feet, and I'd be way, I was 227 muscle, beat you up pounds. We'll get back to the subject at hand. Burn, 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 burn. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Yo, get your little rat ass up out of here. You nigga run and scurry like a rat. Get your rat ass up out of here. If y'all fuck with Rock, he's not running good content. He's lying about a lot of his stuff, and he will never cover Compton. So if you know a dude that talk about every hood, and maybe even your hood or your neck of the woods, he will never speak and clean his own backyard. He's a buster. He's scary. He ain't like that. And let Whack 100 mark him out on Creative Player with P Nice. Y'all want to watch that? Come on. Let's since he want to be in my chat, we gonna go ahead and buzz Rick Rock. You the topic of discussion. So we gonna go to Creative Player. We gonna go to my video. As a matter of fact, let's make it easier. Cause this is why I roasted him. This why Compton Rick Rock all in my shit. He wanna be in my chat. I'm gonna show him the video. The reason this is the reason why Compton Rick Rock actually started messing with me, because of the views. And I said he was hanging out with rats, and he know he is. He know. But to the internet, he get to hide because y'all don't see him when he get off camera. So yeah, hold on. We gonna see it. We gonna see it. Should be right around here. This nigga, come on. Compton Rick Rock, called Hanging with Rats. That's my title. Yup. Here we go. We finna play my version, and this is why Compton Rick Rock always in my chat, because he know I told the real. And he know he's scared of his homies. Dead homies, he's scared of his homies. I ain't finna lie to you. He's scared of certain niggas, and it's a fact. So that's all I gotta tell y'all. He know the real. He know I know the real. But I don't say nothing that's strikeable, so, I read. The rest of the YouTubers didn't read when they attack people. I don't defamation of character. I know you're not like that. I know where you were. It's not alleged. I know you. Here we go. With another Say Less Moments reaction. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, hype me up, light this thing up, man. What you hating on me? This is why Compton Rick Rock don't like me. It seems like I got some work ahead of me today. Ooh wee. Whack 100. He on a rampage. In February 2026. Wait. After he got on P Dice about Snoop Dogg being an official rat, he got the paperwork. So do Trey D. He ended up getting on yours truly, Compton Rick Rock. Compton Rick Rock, I must say, you ducked your taco. You let Whack 100 pressure you to the point to where you said, man, I'm just worried about my 6'4s and my low rider, my glass house, man. You know, the stuff your Pyru daddy left you. Oh, you think we didn't know? Compton Rick Rock, your daddy, your uncles was the line pusher. Burgundy rags. It's funny how a son have a Pyru daddy and turn Compton crib. Ain't that brazy? And all of a sudden, everybody paying big homage to him. Like he the Compton rep. Why don't you follow your own dad's shoes? And be a Bompton rep? Why you turn Crippin'? But we already know you was from a tagging crew. And them nutty block Compton Crips made you, when y'all got out of middle school, and you was in that tagging crew on your way to the high school, and them boys from Nutty Block made y'all choose a side because y'all hood was in their hood, but y'all was a clique. Oh, we know about you, Compton Rick Rock. Mm-hmm. I've been waiting on my time to shine. Niggas been ducking they tacos. Hey, Compton Rick Rock. Hey, why would you even call
the P Nice podcast, knowing you speak on everything that's blood politic. You speak on everything that's LA Crippin' politic. You speak on and get your money off of LA Blood, Crip, and Hoover content. Why you ain't never spoke on the Compton Crips that you know to be snitches? Ain't that a scary situation? How is everybody gonna look at you like you's a big homie, giving you all this homage? Oh, Compton Rick Rock, yeah, because he speak for the Compton. And then you harboring rats. When Whack 100 brought it to your taco, man, you went to talking about I'ma be effing all they girls and I'ma be fixing up this glass house. Why did you not want to speak on your homies that's rats? You know what we call that? Just like Wax said, selective politicking. Don't get on no mother loving platform talking like you like that and you with this movement and the Crips and the Bloods and the Blacks and the Mexicans. You can't speak on nothing until the next time you show us you speak on one of them niggas you scared of. Yeah, Compton Rick Rock is scared of them Santana blocks. The ones that's straight up killers. He don't want no problems with him, and he don't want to get called to the hood to get boo-bopped out. He want to keep his reputation. The very virus in every hood. Hide people's sins, hide the rats, and then you got an OG dude that knows and condones it by not saying nothing.
Compton Rick Rock.
Your content is trash from this day forward.
That's why he mad.
You are building up an image and you hide behind the things that is the truth. I told you I knew you from straight CMC East prison. And you lied on the internet to my face, but on YouTube, that you was never there. Your girl got on the live and said she picked you up at the same year I said from the same prison. You sure ain't talked about that.
Never
And
did.
that was last February.
A year ago.
And not only that, you told me I didn't know Trey D. And I told you his real name. I'm going to have to holler at cuz. And never got back to me in a whole 365 days plus. Compton Rick Rock, you are a fraud. Compton Rick Rock, worry about your lowriders because you're not in the streets. So stop acting like it. The closest you get to the streets is on the internet. When you know it's going to be a safe OG, a low riding event just like the motorcycle clubs in LA. You know it's safe because it's the 50 and up club. You know where to go around. You know what to say, but you getting your money just like Adam 22 off the black culture which you are not involved in. Don't have nothing to say as a platform about what goes on in LA when you ain't even cleaned up your own backyard in Compton. Then you got the nerve to say, when I come to the internet and put it on blast, Munchie B and Bosco is not like that. I came to the internet cleaning my own yard before I went out to say anything about anybody else. You can't demote me. You gotta promote me. That's why y'all don't have me on your platforms. That's why y'all don't want to talk to me about nothing. Because you know I'ma spit the facts. Even if it hurt. Because I want the person to do the same to me. If I'm on here talking about all these different politics, tell me where I went wrong and when I went Busterville. Until then, just shut it up. Man, this clip right here, it's another Say Less Moments TV, and I got some work to do. Today, I done heard so much, I could politic like the politicker, like Munchie B and that old light-skinned dude that say he a blood. And still be reading police paperwork. I don't gotta read the paperwork. If you know your homie's a rat, and then you get on here and hide it, and then talk about all the other rats and snitches all across LA to the Bay, all the way down south to New York, just do this, brother. Because if anything else, look me in my eyes.
Everything I said was the truth. And everything I said. This is when Compton Rick Rock gets marked out by Whack 100. Let's continue. I'm talking about Whack 100 marked him out. And that's why I did that video. He baited him in. That's not the Compton Crips. Now he finna talk about Compton Crips. Rick Rock got marked out by Whack 100 and 600. 600 was in on it too. Man, shut your ass up. Man, this ain't the motherfucking 80s and we ain't buying that bullshit ass 1992 story. Load up the choppers and you just get to ride down like the old West. Yeehaw! In 95. Nigga, I was 11 years old in 95. The fuck? Ah, man. Yeah, you running around the question, gang. Yeah. Baby Gangster. Baby Gangster. Yep, Baby Gangster. I've been saying Bam. It's Baby Gangster. That it ain't Bam. It's Baby Gangster who he running from Santana Block. He know he a rat. He know all about him. He know where he at, and he ain't gonna put him on blast. Baby Gangster. I've been saying Bam. He don't want to talk about gangster. He don't want to talk about Baby Gangster. His name is Baby Gangster. Rick Rock is scared of blood. Let me run it back for the people that didn't hear it. Whack marked this nigga 6. This nigga marked your boy Compton Rick Rock out. I might just put this at the beginning of my videos all the time. How he was running around. Y'all just gonna have to run around an extra 3 minutes. This nigga Rick Rock is a fraud. Listen to what he said. This ain't a legend. Look at what he doing. He running in the interrogation room of the Whack 100 Bloods and one Crip, his security guard, 600. Listen to this nigga run around. He gonna select a politician. He gonna select 60 LA shit, right? So he gonna say he only Compton, but he won't speak on Baby Gangster's rap. Listen. You gonna speak on it so them Santanas can kill your motherfucking ass. You go over there and do it. I'm from Nutty Block Crip. First you said, I'm Compton. I'm from Compton. Then when he said, okay, Baby Gangster from Santana Block Compton Crip, yeah, you know he's a rat. You ain't saying nothing about him. Well, y'all could go ahead and speak on them Santanas so y'all could get killed. That's what he said. Compton Rick Rock, scary cuz. Nigga, I know this nigga in real life in prison. He did not catch no fades. I had 22. When I left that prison, I had 22 fades. I told my baby sister that act like she from the hood. She was like, blood, yeah. Dad used to say, yeah, you used to have a little lump here. He said you never had no black eye, though, but he used to be mad that you always in there fighting. Always money, catching a homie fade, riot. You know how it go. I remember a Chico from 6-0 that was on the yard playing basketball in the same prison. where I met it's funny you said Chico. I know Chico, the one the mixed nigga. He look like black and Mexican, bro. That nigga could ball, but also he in there for them things. He from 6-0 on everything, and he know me. He give me big hugs. I be blessing that nigga. And he used to come over there and get a puck. I sell him the puck for $100, and then I throw him some extra just because you close to the hood. And I ain't really my family from 6-0, but I ain't gonna give you know what I mean. I ain't gonna tell you all that. So I give him some extra. He used to be like, "Cuz man, you the holy yeah, the Crip niggas, neighborhood Crip yeah." And they knew I had the wacky tobacco on deck, and I come out there with a puck, or I'll tell Munchie B to give him a puck. Yeah, yeah, I know niggas. I know niggas. I know Rick Rock too, and he is not like that. But I've been waiting for my subscribers to get up because I couldn't say this. Nobody wants to listen to nobody when you don't have. I have more subscribers than Spotify. Thank you. Let's continue. And I ain't going to no jumper, not no days. I ain't no hoe nigga. I don't talk to the police nigga on the dead homies nigga. I might talk on here. I ain't going to no motherfucking whack 100 meet back and forth. And I used to hang out with a snitch and I don't even want to meet up. The only meeting up we gonna do is on this internet. Cause blood, you ain't from my hood. I ain't with no them one blood. No, I stayed in my hood. I didn't go to other niggas' hoods. That's why I'm still alive. You niggas was going over there fucking with them bitches and op bitches and all that. Nah, nigga, I'm in the hood. I'm serving, nigga. Nigga, come over here, you getting clapped, nigga. I know how to get away over here. I don't know how to get away over there. And we live down the street from the police. Equal police. It's on Queen Street. Let's continue. Rick Rock, you a mark. And stop getting in my chat. Let me say this too. Rick Rock, just stop getting in my chat. You been in my chat 3 days. You ain't talking about nothing. Last time you was talking about striking me like a broad. Screenshot that. Already uploaded that to my post. So we already know you telling. You said you're going to go tell YouTube on me and give me a strike. Well, you can't do it because I'm disclaimer. And I ain't defaming you. I ain't disrespecting you. I just said you's a mark. I'm not saying you a pedo. Nothing like that. So how the hell you think YouTube going to strike my page and I ain't bringing charges on you? I just say you a mark. You ain't like that. And you scared of that nigga Gangsta Bam from Santana Block Crib. And we proving it right here. So stop getting in my chat. Compton Rick Rock. I know you from prison. You did not catch no fades, and I caught 22. And my celly was Big Munchie B from Crenshaw Mafia. So other than that, I got my views up now, gang. I get a million views a month. And I know you see that. You know you marks always see the real niggas, but you hold us down. Yeah, Suwu business, nigga, all that red, all that. Go tell the police, nigga, I ain't on probation or parole, nigga, on West Side Foes, nigga. Ain't you a Crip? So I'll remember the guidelines of blood. I don't give a fuck what you say or what you talk about, nigga. I'm a blood. Nigga, you a Crip? Okay, what? Nigga, what? I'm ready. What? Nigga, always remember that line. Ain't no big and back seeing boo or kicking cat being boo. You know I'm the one that shut that down. When I spoke on Munchie and Bosco, ain't they from Inglewood? Ain't I'm they big homies? Why they ain't never ran it back? Put you niggas on blast. Yeah, but I didn't have no views. I didn't have no subscribers. I was just Neptune Lagoon, nobody. And now I got these subscribers. Now I'm Neptune Lagoon. Oh man, Hefe, I just happened to run around his content, but he ran content on me. You want to after this, we're gonna see and Hefe run content on me. Mind you, that disclaimer that blinks in the beginning of his videos, he stole that from me. But let's continue. No jumper, you niggas the feds. Everybody go inside, no jumper, and smell that air. You just been busterfied. All you niggas snitches, bitches, rats, and busters. Nigga, meet up with you niggas, talk to you niggas. You already in Ratsville, nigga. Why I want to go to talk to some rats, nigga? Y'all know the feds fuck with Adam 22 and Whack, and then y'all go in and smell the same air as Whack 100 and sit in them same booty seats as Whack 100, nigga, you marks. You sitting in the police seat. The last nigga that left and did that motherfucking conversation was police. And you gonna sit right in the same building under the same camera and say you ain't the police? Shut your mark ass up. I can't go to no jumper. I be bashing the boards. How I'ma go to no jumper? And I got a jump shot and I could crash the board by myself. Let's continue. They can't do nothing with me, y'all. That's why they mad. Compton Rick Rock, please. Compton Rick Rock, explain us. Explain to us how you scared a baby gangster. You mark.
It's all crippin'. I got an AI that'll read them whole thousand. There you go. Right, he gonna select a politic.
He gonna select their politic.
But he gonna say he only Compton, but he won't speak on baby gangsters around. Listen. He always selected. You gonna speak on it so them Santanas can kill your motherfucking ass.
Scary.
I'm from Nutty Block Crip. Oh, now it ain't even coming. Now it's not. Hold on. You do be running. You do be running concrete, Rock. You do run content on everybody, Rock. Hey, look. I'ma pimp all these niggas. I don't give a fuck what city they from on this internet and put this glass out, run back, and fuck all they niggas when they go see them.
I'm not Munchie B and I'm not Bosco. I'm not doing bad. You know, he got to pay me some money to just to do one face to face type shit. I ain't going to no jumper. Brick Baby tried to put me on no jumper, and Adam 22 said, nah, since he was on Spider Loc, I don't mess with Spider Loc, so I ain't fucking with him. Yep. But you ain't gonna speak on your homies from Compton. That's what you Compton Rick Rock. So why you don't speak on no Compton? Yes, he does. What did that have to do with Baby Gangsta? Now, we ain't done. Now we gonna see what Aunt Hefe, he took my content, now that I got a lot of subscribers. Like, he didn't want to say nothing. He know I got more than Spotty Face. So now they know they can't do nothing with me. I'm gonna go to Aunt Hefe. Do we already got him on here? Nope. See, that's the last time I looked up this nigga. And then it's Aunt Hefe with the fuck that happened for? Yep, he did it. And then my own motherfucking my own moderators had to tell me he spoke on me because I don't, just like he said he don't watch me, I really don't be watching him. But it's cool though. But it's still about Compton Rick Rock. So whatever it is, it's before all this Crip Mac shit. It's before all this. Okay, we're gonna do and Hefe, Rick Rock. Yep. We ain't done with this mark. No. Here we go. This is me. This is what he used on me about Compton Rick Rock. And he got 19K. He got 19K using my face. So you about to get the game on social media. You press that button, and if you ring that notification. Here we go. This is Aunt Hefe using me. What's the good old big deal? This is Aunt Hefe using my content. This nigga burnt out. You just saying anything. But I'm glad you sent the money. You just saying anything. Dead homies, you just saying anything. And if I was turned out like that, why is Aunt Hefe using my content? Thank you. Man, ain't nobody gonna use you as content and you a buster or you a mark or you was the girl in jail. Like, just say, make something. Thank you for the money though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the dough. $2 though, broke ass nigga. His segment was like the first thing in the algorithm, and I'm not gonna lie. Usually when I see him, he talking about me. I ignore him. See? You see how this nigga hated on me? He said, usually when I see him, I ignore him. You hear what Adam taught him? This nigga Aunt Hefe just told y'all, usually when I see him, I ignore him. But he's talking about me, and he finna use my content right now. Let's continue. Haters, straight out of No Jumper. Get in where you fit in and be all you can be. However, while logging on to social media this morning, his segment was like the first thing in the algorithm. And I'm not gonna lie, usually when I see him, I ignore him. But today, he wasn't on my case. He wasn't on my case. That's why he ignored me. I decided to divvy off into this content. And when I divvied off into this content, got to listening to it, and I was like, okay. And I decided to react to it. So, basically, he's calling Compton Rick Rock a selective politician. And as well as this P. Nice show. This P. Nice show and lit the internet up
with some content. And if you watch every segment all the way through, it's different parts
Watch, you
within
finna
the
see my
page
face
that
on
you
Anhefe,
react to.
but they
But I'm for
smother
sure
me in the
missed this
algorithm.
part.
Hit that
You
like
know what I'm
button,
saying?
hit that
So,
subscribe button.
however, we got
I know
another
you
great
can't hype
brother
me up on
hopping
a
in,
live, but
and
they use my face, man.
I can't speak on what him and Whack 100 relationship is or whatever. So, I don't know if it was a play, some stage, or no, was he just calling in, for the
This is how you
greatness
know
or
you
some
made it.
folks like
When a
me?
no jumper employee
Everywhere.
uses your
I
face,
go
but
shake
still don't want to give you no credit,
the thing that they do, I'm saying, let some content fall. However, in this situation,
what's the
right,
deal?
you got 600 in the background, and 600 is basically asking Compton Rick Rock to speak on stuff out of Compton. Whack
On my mouth, we've been
100
spending most our life living
also
in the gangster's
speaks and says that
paradise. That's
Compton
what he
Rick
look like.
Rock
Tell me
likes to spend
why
content
are
on new
we
reactions
so
to everybody on the
blind to
internet.
see
Everybody's
that the
business, you know what I'm saying?
ones we
He got something to
heard
do.
are
And
you
let
and me?
Eaglewood
Tell me why are
friends, you know what I'm
we
saying?
so blind to
Whatever.
see
Rick Rock
that
told
the
reaction. If it
ones
got
we
something to do with the
heard
whole team,
are
Compton, or anything,
you and
he's not
me?
gonna react to it. He's gonna
Yeah, we've
react to
been
it, and
spending most
he's
our
gonna,
life
put a
living in
positive
the
light on
gangster's
when it comes to anything
paradise.
outside of
We've
Compton.
been spending
So they
most our
continue.
life
You know what I'm
living
saying? It's
in the
just like
gangster's
overbrush. No, it is what it
paradise.
is. It's on the internet, so you about to get toasted and roasted.
Yeah, six.
So
That's what I'm saying. If I'm
certain brothers
6K
will get
views and they got way more than me,
took
why they
Rick
using
Rock
little old me
and say
content?
Compton
Do you
Rick Rock
have one of
get
my chicken
deflected,
brains
didn't want to
that
ask
I will
these
be
questions,
selling
answer
in
these
the back
questions,
soon?
and kept
Do you
saying
have
that
one
we
chicken
had a
brains?
connection on this
So
profile
think
about the
before you
Evans
say
and
something
bras
in
and
my
stuff
chat,
like that.
cause I'll roast your
Now, I
mark
don't want to
ass
bother
too.
you guys any longer, you know what I'm saying, about what they talking about what I'm talking
This is
about,
how I
because
roast
I don't need
anybody. I am
any more
Mike Epps
to
and
get to that.
gangster.
We
The
about to get
fuck?
into this content. And y'all already know, man, it's the halfway and the half effect.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna
My
commentate.
fans solid and know
You
the
heard me
truth.
call out all the Crips. He texted me like crazy.
No, no, no. He
Trying to
skipped
come in
me.
here with
Wait,
the
where's mine
Crips.
at? Man, y'all made me push a button.
Four Crips.
Oh, y'all made him skip me.
Hold on, no,
Y'all made him skip me, gang. Y'all tripping, fucking around. Look, here we go.
I said, nigga, the Crips keep saying.
Y'all made me skip myself. Fucking around over here.
To your taco, man, you with the I'ma be effing all they girls and I'ma be fixing
And
up
Hefe
their
using me,
glass
right?
house.
I ain't never
Why
going to no
would you
jumper.
not want to speak on your homies that's rats? You know what we call that? Just like Wax said, civic politicking. Don't get on no mother loving platform talking like you like that and you with this movement and the Crips and the Bloods and the Blacks and the Mexicans. You can't speak on nothing until the next time you show us, you speak on one of them niggas you scared of. Yeah. What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's your boy Young and Hefty.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we heard are you and me? Now, you mean to tell me, since he said, oh man, you only got 6K views. Yeah, in a year with no promotion, nigga. Please put some respect on my name. I ain't use nobody for no leverage. Didn't nobody help me get no subscribers. Ain't nobody been on my chat to go live and get more subscribers because I linked up with C-Star and Baby Braze. I'm from the gang. I ain't used to linking up with niggas. You is not me. That's why I'm still alive. Let me go venturing out, nigga. This the hood. And if I'm a member, I'm staying there. You know they need me. You know they need me, right? My name is Neptune the Goon. In the streets and on the internet. Brick Baby, his name is Brick Baby on the internet. When I met him in the county jail, his ugly face name was 607 Unk Breath Smelling Like She Cuz. Yes, Brick Baby's real name from Rolling 60 Crip. Allegedly the truth, snitching on Big U. You say, I ain't seen the paperwork. His name ain't. His number in Big U paperwork, his phone number. Who you know in this lifetime of thugging will get caught with a chop suey, AK, and get caught with more guns and ammos later and a nigga get 5 years, and you was a felon from the feds, stop, you lying to me. 5 years my ass. And then he took his deal a couple months ago. I ain't never took no deal and waited on no another nigga. Y'all still learning about the jail system, huh? Still lying to you niggas, huh? Brick baby, ain't no way you didn't tell nothing. And you got 5 years. Dead, homies. And why, out of all the people in the paperwork, you know the people that bailed out, that was part of the 50 with Big U, you know they numbers is blocked out, not Brick Baby's. Go look at the paperwork. Brick Baby number, which he got arrested at No Jumper with that same phone, is the only one that is not blocked out in Big U's case. And he ain't telling. He got less than 10 years for a chop suey, more guns, and more ammo. Yeah, all right. Them niggas give you 5 for 1. A AK? You know you ain't supposed to have that in California? And he got 5 years off of his celebrity, huh? P. Diddy didn't get that love. R. Kelly didn't get that love. Master P ain't get that love. The fuck? Man, I know. Social media. Yeah, social media. Yep. Hey, spin the narrative like a spinning top. See where it stop. And that means no more views. That's when it stops. If you believe Brick Baby is coming home, get out the chat. You living in Cinderella, Snow White, and the Seven Dwarfs fantasy. Blood is what? I wouldn't be surprised if he took the 5 and still got to get more sentencing on the Big U. Oh no, you can't separate P. Diddy, R. Kelly, Lil Durk from the Big U case. This nigga alleged caught bodies. 1, the football player. 2, Nipsey Hussle. And we was supposed to talk to this nigga about changing the streets in a couple days. Do you know what often alleged have something to do with Nipsey Hussle? Alleged. That's they little homie. And I don't care if he was your little homie from 60s. Nigga, you a small ass hood. Nigga, we LAPD. We'll go over there and smash the whole 60s, nigga. Daily. They'll make sure if the police want to, LAPD, they can make sure 60s streets be safe again. But you know, this is a fact. But keep running my chat up, because I know y'all love me. So what we finna do, since y'all don't believe Big Brick Baby's a rat, Al Prophet will let you know, in so many words, when he talk about this Rico case, and he tell y'all how damaging this case is, and he don't even know why Brick Baby is still waiting, he telling you he don't know. This nigga reads paperwork. Why in the hell would we be going back to court when I already took my deal? Because I got arrested separate. So if Brick Baby got arrested separate, why he go to jail with Loose Cannon and everybody else the same motherfucking morning? But y'all want to play it like it's separate. Why? Because he told you on No Jumper? I know. These are the days of our lives, lives. Now come into this room and you can see that we got more than drugs, more than thugs, more than drugs, it's more than drugs. But just a little twist of scenario and all these niggas working we working Stupid nigga 2000. You like this white man. Jerry Springer this shit. That's all it is. Jerry Springer. Jerry. It's the same shit. A white dude narrating some black niggas acting a fool on the stand. Come up there barefoot, no shirt on, with a red rag around your neck, and you thought that was Bracken? I knew you was a mark. When as soon as King Pill got out of jail, when he did that, I said, oh my Lord, clout chasing is real. And he had the CHP red glasses on. $5. Big five. Nigga, what kind of glasses was those? I knew he was goofy. And if you get in the ring and fight him, you goofy too. I don't care if you win. Key Pill for Blood for Crip Hoover. 607 Uck his big hubby. He from Blood Crip Hoover, GDBD Vice Lord. Blood Crip Hoover Power Roof. That nigga from all the gangs. Just like Richard Pryor said, it was 5 gangs in New York. And I was from all of them. Whichever side was winning. You see what I mean? I got so much lingo. It's just in my head. I just pop off like that. I can't go to no jumper. I could run the whole show. I could go back and forth with Charleston White. I could go back and forth with 607 Ugg. They can't out-talk me, nigga. I ain't no dummy. And 607 Ugg, stop making me look bad. Your shit fake. Make a nigga look bad. You just ugly with it, too. Where you from? The roaches of the trenches? You was the bug in the trap spots, nigga. That's how you got smoking that Rizzock. You know what I mean? Lip got all poked out. Like, you know how your lip got burnt the gang of time smoking that motherfucking biscuit? I'll save that for another interview. Like DJ Vlad, when I get bigger. But you can't tell me I ain't ready. And then Charleston White, broke cigarette, Virginia Slim, broken cigarette looking body ass nigga. That nigga look like a wet cigarette. Virginia Slim, he got to be the smallest one. You can't give him a big motherfucker. I'll get a bro Rilla, Dusty 2500 to go make me satisfied ass. The fuck? This shit costs $1. The fuck? Bitch, you was asking for 2500 to the whole wide world. Even TMZ said, are we hearing this correctly? So you saying you wouldn't have never came for it if she gave you 2500? Bitch, we would have gave it to you and told Glorilla to give it to us. Nigga, 2500, bitch, you broke. Hot and spicy. Bitch thinks she made it with a bag of motherfucking hot and spices. I be clowning on my videos. Y'all better pay attention to the detail on my videos. I'm telling you, I will be the academics of the West Coast with no help. I'm telling you, just wait on it. These niggas gonna be begging to be on my platform. Why? Because they're gonna talk about all the platforms they've been on when they got screwed. And I was still doing it myself, editing, all that. Oh yeah, and Hefe, we know political street views helps edit your shit, nigga. Oh yeah, I'm a West Coast man. I do all this shit myself. You telling? Hell yeah, I'm telling. All you niggas fuck with Drea the Virgo. She do y'all editing, y'all thumbnails. Y'all spread them around and pick one. Political Street Views is the same as Hefe. He do his cartoon shit, and he be using, man, you better know it. When when Political Street Views don't got time to edit something, he's gonna run a whole video of Hefe. Let's talk about it. Y'all don't want to go live with me. I'ma pull your G-strings down, even if you got boxers on. You see why Compton Rick Rock know? I be knowing what I be knowing. And they be mad when you want to be like Young Dolph, independent. Because I know all you mark-ass niggas. And you was not living like that. When I was in the jail cell, I was an orangutan silverback. You was nicely doing time. You know, like a nice nigga. You see how they try to outskirt the I own my shit ass niggas? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. That's why I said 6K. I ain't going no jumper to get it. I didn't click up with nigga. What? I'm not from Inglewood families. I didn't click up with no motherfucking A Trade Gangster Crip. A Trade Gangster Inglewood family Crip. Let's dig that. I'm from A Trade Gangster Inglewood family Crip. What? Bloods and Crips? Same hood? Oh. You know, in my gangbang history, I'm gonna look at you like this, like, damn. Your ops whipping y'all ass like that? Y'all clicking up with the Crips? God damn. This shit bad over here, huh? Clicking up with the Crips? Sheesh. Y'all some ho nother level gangsters. I ain't agreeing to that. What? So sometimes we gotta wear blue LA hats and red LA hats? It's strange. And y'all click up with the Crips. So that means the Queen Streets and the NHPs and the 6-0s was whooping y'all ass? And the Hoovers? No, not the Hoovers, because y'all got the A-Trade. But I'm mixed up. You see how I'm mixed up? I don't even know how it go. I just knew I was with the Bloods. And we you trying to turn the application in to click up with us and y'all some Crips? Man, if you don't turn your black ass around and don't look back, nigga, ashy elbow, dirty khaki ass nigga, you liable to get something behind you for even asking a dumbass question. You see my motherfucking hat? Do that look close to what you wear? If you don't skedaddle, and I don't care if you ain't half-a, you better skedaddle. You and your brother NBA too, you know? Y'all can both move around. Nigga. Oh, you got a rep? Me too. Oh, you fight? Me, me too. Sir? The land of Inglewood? You better get your ass back across that motherfucker. That's nigga. You know, J. Lou, car wash, up in that area. By that OG motherfucking motorcycle club across the street. We know where you niggas be at. Late night, in the parking lot. Or that car wash. Yeah, where y'all be trying to catch niggas slipping. To this day. By Jiffy Lube. Down the street. Manchester. Past Van Ness. On the left-hand side. Going to Watts. I ain't gonna say the club. You know the club on the right-hand side, all the motorcycles there. And I bet you would be a neighborhood Crip there from that motorcycle club and y'all ain't said nothing to him. Gang. I know for sure. It's some 6-0s. Part of that motorcycle club that be in your hood all the time when they throw a festival. Facts. Where else should Neptune go? And if anybody think I'm lying, you more than you spam my chat and you can get on the phone. Other than that, shut your ass up. Anyways, so we're gonna watch the snitchery of Brick Baby and the 6-0s. Let's continue.
Like, that's always.
I don't know the name of it, but I know it's right across the street from that motherfucking you see, you know what I'm talking about. What is the number? Man, who is you? What is the number? Nigga, probably I'll go look you up. You got 2 subscribers.
Why did these guys?
Like, please don't waste my time. I'm not Aunt Hefe, and I'm not 600, and I'm not King Pill. I don't do them gay calls. I don't got a gay hotline. So if you gay, don't call. Let me turn the lights down so we can matinate these rats. I want you to matinate these rats.
And he would talk of big draws, big draws. He would constantly reference him, and big draws took me here and hooked up Dad, and they went out to New York, and so they were rocking, and Big U definitely had.
Come on, champ.
For the early stages of his career, so they were out on a tour bus doing a promotional tour for Nipsey in the mixtape days. This is right before they broke up. The bus kept getting pulled over. He sicked the police on Nipsey. How you hear him? They had 21 people. They think they got him. Anyway, make a long story. He ended up turning himself in, taking the case off all of us. He get life, right, for the drugs. When that happened, my team is acting weird. So I'm looking at Steve. I'm looking at Nip. Man, get a paperwork from Sony so they can see that we releasing all this. They acting weird. So, me, I'm still kind of like, hey, I'm hot, hot and heavy, but loose cannon claims Big U was given the information to get the bus pulled over, trying to get Nipsey caught with a gun. I don't, maybe not. I don't know what the strategy of that would be. But what's interesting, you see how excited Big U is talking about it. And if you listen to what he said, it's that the guy he knew had a travel agency, and they were sending people on bus tours to drop off the work, to sell work, and they were getting a big bag. So that's why, and you was tied to this guy, so that's why they kept getting on the bus. They were looking for D. Ruggs, and the guy.
He said D. Ruggs.
Big U got picked up. A bunch of people got picked up. Big U was not charged. His buddy took the whole case. Now, for the record, for those of us that have had our fate be under a prosecutor's decision, you can't take someone's case. Like, the prosecutor decides who gets charged. Now, a person can say they're the one who did it or whatever, but so I don't know what he means by the guy took everything and got life. He might have been the only one who ended up with life. I don't know what the logistics of that were. Now, so
I just know the 6-0s was telling on each other. They got that Rico.
Tour buses out under the guise of his travel agency that were really had to work on him. Nipsey was doing a tour, a promo tour. Now, an interesting, I cannot remember who the hell was talking about this.
I do. Him right there. He finna tell everything. See, this 6-0 case, not only Brick Baby allegedly snitching, but shit, for real, but allegedly snitching. They all was snitching.
At the concert, Sean, it was fucking 100 Mexicans with Chris Shaw shirts on the south side of Chicago. We were backstage, and they're like, man, hey, keep your head up, because, you know, some shit went on back home. He did, and that's how I can say it. It's the 60s or whatever, they had
Nipsey
robbed
performing in
cartel
all these
for like 300 keys.
Yep.
All wearing the same.
Yep.
And they know he's traveling.
He got robbed. Nipsey got robbed.
They was going to kill him to hurt the 60s type shit.
Kind of rushed the stage, and then after the thing, they
Ain't no reason why the Mexicans would have all those Crenshaw hoodies on if they didn't rob the 60s. You see what I'm saying? You got to read between the lines. They came out there trying to hustle, and them Mexicans robbed them when they were trying to hustle and stole all their shit.
Well, still, Chicago's, I mean, LA's a hub for
They went to Chicago trying to get some money, and the Mexicans stole from them, and they robbed them of the whatever they had, and they took all the Crenshaw merch, and then they ran down on Nipsey because they found out he was going to be at the thing doing something. Listen to it.
Back in 91, extortion charges now. He likes to get stuff and not pay. Could some Mexicans somewhere have been owed some money by Big U and them? Or that guy that was sending the work out on the tour buses? So imagine you got a black guy in LA, you know that he's getting work, and he's sending it around the country on tour buses. He doesn't pay for a load. He owes. Of course, it's hard, you know, easy to not be found, right? But now they know, oh shit, this rapper that we know this guy is somehow affiliated with or is in the same certain people, Nipsey, he's on the road in a tour bus.
Yep.
We know this guy sends work out on the tour bus.
Yep. Mexicans was going to hit a lick on Nipsey
So
in Chicago.
Investigate that further. Maybe you can give me some help. There's always some. That's why I left.
You think that ain't Rico? That's some way in another state. That's Rico.
Look at, like, you see where at some point in our music venture, you only see Steve and Nipsey together. You kind of really don't see me no more. And they didn't really know why I had left. But I'm like, if they panicking like this over some it ain't serious, and we in the hip hop game, what if we knock down some for real? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I love Steve Depp, but I'm like, I gotta get away from this. And we weren't making no money.
I think I can only play so much of this. You know what I mean? Because Al Prophet, he be trying to copyright. So I'm gonna have to share money with this. Like it's gonna give me a yellow bar. So, but I do this for y'all. It ain't even about the money. I already know I got a gang of views. I'll probably have about like 5, 6K at the end of this, maybe 7, cause I seen the numbers since everybody been in here. But I'll take the loss to show y'all how these niggas marks, man. They be telling on each other and then get on the internet and act like they is who he is. Just a mental note to self: if Brick Baby real name from his hood is Shitty Cuz and Lil Shitty Cuz is the one that killed Nipsey Hussle, how you think Brick Baby got a deal? Let's continue.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, certainly. And being really pure with my energy. And I was just only doing music. And I was like suffering financially.
Brick Baby is Big Shitty Cuz. Lil Shitty Cuz killed Nipsey. Let's continue. You wonder why he never spoke on Big U. Let's continue.
I was on probation for a gun. So, the probation says you can't be around no guns at all. So they booked me for the gun.
No, that's how you don't get copyright. Like sometimes when you alter a video, it's able to be processed through YouTube without copyright. That you just gotta know YouTube. If you see something different, it's because of that. You got to get around the YouTube guidelines. You got to know how to.
So if we think that there's evidence that Big U back in '91, because Big U wasn't the head of the drug thing, he was listed as an enforcer, and he did try to stick.
So who was pushing that? Okay, let's take this. We can break this down. So if Big U, when he was sending the packs with Nipsey Hussle and loading up the bus, he's saying Big U was just the enforcer. Big U wasn't the one. So it's a head above Big U. Somebody above Big U was the head of what's going on. So of course, if Nipsey Hussle say, "Oh, I don't want to do this no more," whoever's higher up tells Big U what to do. Big U in on the RICO. Where's the higher up dude that made sure Big U enforced that the packs was made? You see how the dumb niggas go to jail. The big dudes supply you on a different burner phone. Hey, Wi-Fi, I pay my bill. You tripping.
The guy, his co-defendant in the conspiracy, so he was not the one in charge, he was the enforcer. So then he has a history of being attached to drug rings and being the muscle. But then when things go sideways, him throwing someone under the bus, well, literally with this Nipsey Hussle tour bus situation, it kind of sounds like that. Why does... So that's...
Oh, well, I didn't... At 30-some years old when I met him, I wouldn't expect him to be little shitty. You see what I mean? Like when I met Brick Baby, we was both 35. I'm 41. In the county jail. So I wouldn't think somebody 35 would be little shitty. You see what I'm saying?
We're in the hip-hop industry, we might have to lay somebody down. I mean, you're right, you might,
but good looking out on that, King Sav.
You should be trying to not have to. Like, that's always, right, you always may have to do whatever you have to do, but that shouldn't be what you're thinking about. But that's what he was thinking about. That's what he was really into. He was a guy that he liked the street stuff, which, listen, to be good and make a career in anything,
it's part of your life. You have to invest time.
Like it.
Even being a YouTuber, even me doing this with y'all, you gotta like it. Other than that, you ain't gonna do it. I like it because I know these niggas marks. That's what keep me going because I know all these niggas. You see why I could press buttons on YouTube and have Compton Rick Rock in my chat every day I'm on live? Because he know I'm telling the truth. It don't hurt y'all. Y'all think it's fun and games. He got charges. And we ain't talking about no court ones. We talking about his gang street charges. He got charges.
And then he might have been talking bad about, like, oh, what's up with Big U seems suspect, which of course is going to raise Big U's antennas. Big U, as told by Lil Razzie and others, goes over to the studio where Nipsey is.
Let me turn this light up a little bit.
And ends up doing a water
a little better.
Hits him. They go outside to fight. Big U's doing his MMA stretching.
Now this is the squabble with Nipsey Hussle and Big U. And how Big U and Nipsey Hussle was squabbling over how Nipsey said F him in a song. Big U throw a bottle at him. They end up going outside the studio to, I guess, whatever, catch a fade. Now, Nipsey Hussle, he tall. I know him in real life too. I tried to catch him slipping twice, but that's neither here nor there. This before he was rapping. I tried to catch him slipping twice. I'm right across the street. I'm his enemy. I wear red. So this nigga goes outside to squabble with Big U. So Big U is stretching, cause everybody know in the hood he know MMA. So that means don't let him grab you type shit. So Big U stretching this shit because, you know, he old as fuck like Compton Rick Rock. That's like Compton Rick Rock trying to fight me. He gonna do all that stretching and shit. Hold up, youngster. Give me a minute. Shut your bitch ass up. Bow, 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 bow. Well, that's what Nipsey Hussle was doing. He was tagging him, but just trying to make sure he didn't grab him. Well, Fats pulls up in the car. The short 5'4", 5'3" nigga. Stocky nigga. You know what I mean? I told you, never underestimate the motherfucking running backs. I'm telling you. I seen little short midget niggas knock out big niggas. I seen big niggas get knocked out by skinny niggas. And it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. But when you see it with your eyes and he blood in there snoring, you gonna be a believer today. So Fats pull up. He don't know what's going on, but he know Nipsey, the one he grew up with, cause you know the 6-0s be tripping on each other. Just like they always said, you only a real 6-0 until you kill a 6-0. My cousin said that before too, before he died. Lil Boathouse House, Chris Simmons. And you know who killed Lil Boathouse House? Chris Simmons, my cousin, the 6-0s. I ain't telling, but the nigga locked up, but his homie killed him. And he told me you gotta be a real 6-0 to kill a 6-0. And he gone. And he was a bully. Yes. So this Nipsey, his best friend was Boatha Fats. It's only two Boathas in the 60s. Mine was Little Boatha House. There's Boatha House and there's Boatha Fats. Mine was Boatha House. Better know about it. So he ended up running up. Boom. Whatever he did, 1, 2, 3, 4 piece, whatever it was. Big U was down, goes Frazier. I'm talking about dirt. Not knocked out, dazed. Who hit me? Which one of y'all hit me? Type shit. And that turned him up. Now it's alleged, and he's going to continue, that Lil Boatha Fats got RIP'd in the 6-0s off of West Boulevard. You know where West Boulevard is? The borderline where we and them meet each other. Penny pinchers. The car wash. Hyde Park West, nigga. Now, when I was growing up with the Inglewood families, I did lose a homie. Baby B Red at Penny Pinchers. I ain't gonna say who was with him. Blood was 14 years old. I was 16. First funeral I went to. Baby B Red was one of them red bone light skinned niggas. Baby B Red. Light skinned pink lip ass nigga. When I looked at Blood Casket and was surprised to see my sister, like, Blood, what is you doing here? She in 8th grade, just like Baby B Red. Or he was in 9th. I was in 10th. I'm looking at my sister like, what are you doing here? You're not a gang member. Oh, they killed my homie, Baby B Red. I'm like, bitch, get your ass out of here before I go tell dad. You can say I was snitching. I just said it, but I wouldn't tell on her. I'll tell her that, like, get out of here before I tell dad. When I went to go look in his casket, that's the last time I went to go look at faces in the box. I don't want to see it no more. The only one that I seen in 2010, the last time I went and walked up and seen the casket, dead body, was my dad. And I'm so bold with it, I lined him up, just like he used to ask me to, and I wasn't scared. Picked out his suit, seen it put it on him, he ain't moving, stiff, mummy style. I did that. These are facts. All that to say this, Hyde Park and West, somehow Boatha Fats gets RIP. Not too long After knocking Big U down. We ain't gonna say out. He didn't knock him out, but he knocked me dazed. Blood was dizzy. Blood did not get up. So then he tell, hey, baby Huey, the one that just got killed from Rolling 60s, baby Huey, on the Taboo Room we watched two mornings ago. Yeah, baby Huey. That's R.I.P. recently. We talking about a month or so. Where Big U was trying to get a furlough to go see his son, and they said, hell no. They told that nigga, hell no. Nigga, who you think you is? You ain't finna go out there and fraternize and talk with the streets and get some more shit cracking. You or Big U. We know that. We don't care what the internet says. We don't care what the news says. We are talking about the motherfucking feds. You know the one that the mobsters that had all the money when people was very poor, and them niggas went to jail because they had bazillions and running lotteries in the street plus selling alcohol illegally. It's too much I could say. I could go on forever. And Hefe can't. He ain't too bright. So what I just told you and explained to you, now when you hear him talk, you know what he's talking about. Stay focused. No Bosco. We ain't gonna say Jesus, stay focused. We just gonna say stay focused. We don't fuck with Bosco. Motherfucking sponge face looking ass nigga. Dirty oil sponge face looking ass nigga.
Nipsey beat him up. They kind of spar around for a while. Nipsey's smart enough not to let him get too close because Big U is a big guy and trained and all that. It would hurt him if he grabbed him, but he doesn't let Big U grab him. He's much younger. Big U starts to get tired, so they call out another guy, Little Draws. Little Draws and Nipsey go at it a little bit. So he didn't beat up Big U or nothing. But then the other time when Big U makes Nipsey, see, Big U said he went to pick Nipsey up to get his discipline, but they were, from other ways the story is told, they're outside somewhere in the 60s hood, and Big U pulls up and is like, yo, get in or something. And a fight starts, and Big U and his group is getting the best of Nipsey and the other group, but then Fats pulls up. 5'4", stocky Fats, and he's upset. He just gets out and runs and kamikazes you and puts them out of his pockets. So if your reputation is of the ultimate,
You think he would let Fats live to tote? I knocked out Big U. You think they gonna let him live? I knocked out Big U.
wiretaps, I'm the last OG still killing people. You can't get, literally, it's one thing to dance around with Nipsey and you're old so you get tired, but neither one of you really punch each other. It's another thing for Fats to actually hit you in the chin and knock you down. And listen, anybody can get knocked down because I don't care, there's no muscles on your chin or nose. You catch a blow from a guy who's 250 pounds to your chin or 200 pounds. Or me, if I hit you dead on your chin or nose, you might fall down.
Everybody else said.
So now you got, he's been knocked out by Fats. Nipsey is off of him because of these criminal cases.
Sweetie! It's over with.
To think that somebody was stealing.
I didn't do this.
Stealing Christmas.
I didn't do this.
This is security video showing the moment early this morning when you
My YouTube must want y'all to see this because I did not touch a button. I didn't reach up here and touch that shit.
Toys worth nearly $40,000.
Boy, you is a scumbag. You gotta stop.
All of it.
God must know I'm telling the truth on my mama, nigga. And I pray every day. I don't know about these niggas. I don't wait till I'm in jail. I pray every day on my mama.
Bring back the toys in another truck, right? Yeah, we brought back the toys in the truck and all that shit, brother.
That was Loose Cannon talking about Big U staging a fake robbery of Christmas presents to get money.
Right as he was telling us about the theft, trucks of toys started arriving.
Damn near Christmas miracle. You know what I'm saying?
You see how these people said a Christmas miracle and Big U was the one stealing the...
New toys added
Allegedly.
up. City workers and the local councilman's office helped organize things, and the LA County Fire Department, which runs its own toy drive, pitched in load after load.
This is a great save. This is a great save by the community because we didn't have no toys.
Big U, you out of pocket. You even said it with a straight face and you played it off like, man, I'm sure you're glad they came, man. Cause them kids wouldn't have had no toys cause the Grinch stole Christmas. You was a cold niggerachi. Man, yeah, y'all want him to come home talking about free Big U. Get your ass out of here. This nigga stealing from kids. He the Grinch. Allegedly. Y'all some cold niggas talking about free Big U. He's stealing from kids' Christmas. He the Grinch. And y'all say free Big U? You niggas is burnt.
Accepting marked money from this dispensary he was allegedly extorting.
Now he been ducking our calls and shit. So what did he do with the toys eventually? Did he have niggas? I see the place back. They not here to break everything back. We just do now what? So spread the truck back to
And look at this nigga got O's, hats on, and all that. This nigga ain't even from 60s.
Not the U-Haul truck. They got the other truck and they brought them back. So you had them, that's the U-Haul. Take it somewhere. He get the money. Yeah. Raise the money. Go ahead, bro.
And Whack involved in everything.
We brought it back to the different toys and all that shit. But people were sending cash donations. Yeah. And he's supposed to break y'all off some of the money. Yeah. And now the nigga ain't asking.
The idea that he might want to pick up a quick 10 or 1,000 or something or 20,000 on his Cash App by doing this, it's fairly believable. Now, there was a rumor Brick Baby was stizabbed. He called into No Jumper. He was not. Adam 22, I think it's true that the feds did show up at his house and ask him some questions, which is not surprising. There's no way that WAG 100 and Adam 22 are at least not, they may not be submitting answers, but they're definitely under the microscope and they're going to have already been and will continue to be asked things. Brick Baby and Loose Cannon are still calling in. Loose Cannon is calling in all the time. His wife is posting conversations. So nobody's scared straight. Nobody seems scared. I will, these guys are not pretending to be who they are. Just like the deceased Nipsey Hussle was telling you he was an active Rolling 60s gang member, and he died like active gang members often do.
Yeah, he did. He died like he was active too. Headshots, head taps. Somebody meant to go do that to you.
Bigger picture is this all a part of?
Sweetie!
They had a travel agency. So not a travel agency, but travel agency, and so they take around the country in vans and buses. So you ain't responsible. You put on a bus. But if you got a bunch of recording on there, you going out there, but you really moving weight. That's crazy. It's crazy. Like it was getting it. Like I'm talking about getting the bag. So let's go back to
Getting it. I'm talking about getting the bag. Telling on himself.
Very vague. Like, what was it about? Why did these guys? Because Big U put Nipsey with Steve LaBelle, and they got going. I mean, Nipsey, we know him at the end of being this entrepreneurial guy with his own team, but
Yep.
he didn't start that way. I mean, Big U played a part in him getting started, and he would talk of big draws. Big draws, he would constantly reference him, and Big Draws took me here and hooked up Dad, and they went out to New York, and so they were rocking, and Big U definitely had a value for the early stages of his career. Now, thanks to the excellent work of Loose Cannon, let's look at these clips. So that was Big U. Wow, you see how he gets excited? Oh, okay, wow. That was Big U in a series of clips talking about. So they were out on a tour bus doing a promotional tour for Nipsey in the mixtape days. This is right before they broke up. The bus kept getting pulled over.
He sicked the police on Nipsey.
I can hear home. They had 21 people. They think they got him. Anyway, make a long story.
Loose Cannon was just telling for no reason. He was telling for free.
Right? For the drugs. So I'm looking at Steve, I'm looking at Nip, man, get a paper from Sony so they can see that we, we leasing all this. They acting weird. So, me, I'm still kind of like, hey, I'm hot, hot daddy, but Loose Cannon claims Big U was given the information to get the bus pulled over trying to get Nipsey caught with a gun. I don't, maybe not. I don't know what the strategy of that would be. But what's interesting, you see how excited Big U is talking about it. And if you listen to what he said, it's that a guy he knew had a travel agency. And they were sending people on bus tours to drop off the work, to sell work. And they were getting a big bag. So that's why, and you was tied to this guy, so that's why they kept getting on the bus. They were looking for D-Rugs and the guy, and they did, and Big U got picked up, a bunch of people got picked up. Big U was not charged, his buddy took the whole case. Now, for the record, for those of us that have had our fate be under a prosecutor's decision, you can't take someone's case. Like, the prosecutor decides who gets charged. Now, a person can say they're the one who did it or whatever, but, so I don't know what he means by the guy took everything and got life. He might have been the only one who ended up with life. I don't know what the logistics of that were. Now, so, Biggie was tied in with a guy who was sending tour buses out under the guise of his travel agency that really had to work out. Nipsey was doing a tour, a promo tour. Now, an interesting, I cannot remember who the hell was talking about this. Was it someone I interviewed or was it someone else? I cannot remember. I gotta look back to myself. But anyways, it's that, was it FYBJ Maine? Was it Whack? Who the hell was it? That they were in Chicago. And
I know he talking about we getting a bag, and they having the panels of the bus, and then you come back to LA and pushing a positive note, talking about I'm pushing the kids. The kids in Chicago, you dropped off over there in Chicago, so you just worried about the LA kids. You ain't worried about the Chicago kids buying your sack, right? For sure. For sure. You just worried about LA. All right, for sure. Well, when you get to the feds, they're going to say you should have changed all the world. Everywhere you went, not just LA. Take this time, 600 years. All right, see you later. 600 years, can you imagine? You facing 600 years? And then they leaving you with a 6. They ain't give you 60 years. They put another O on it. Just to make sure you know for the rest of your life. You from 60s, we going to give you 600. We the feds. Of course. And they knew when they was going to pick up and they was more blicky down than them niggas because them niggas was nice and trusting. That's what it was. They thought they did it so many times they couldn't get hit. You better watch Power. I'm going to spin up out of here and get to their last live. That's what I am going to do. Because that's enough. Because I'm not going to let him, you know what I mean? I can't play him forever because that's why you get your little copy whoopty. But I'm finna be up out of here soon once I play this last one. I know y'all all remember this. This was the dumbest live before they went to jail. This the last live they did before they went to jail. What's the deal? What's the deal? I ain't seen you in a minute, dog. Here we go. This is their last video. This is what sent them to jail. And after this end, this live gonna end. All right, y'all? So just so y'all know, this is the last live when Brick Baby and Loose Cannon did their goofy stuff.
With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings.
You posted that was big and kid.
Oh no. We're gonna keep it real. That was breaking in his ass.
Turn the light down for y'all.
I posted it and then Brick was like, "Why you do me like that?" I said,
"Man, shut your."
Yeah.
You're like it's too early.
But the plane does weird things because because I got on a flight to Hawaii one time. I landed, I had a huge sty on my eyelid.
Nah, when you
by the end of the
listen,
flight.
elevated make every day worse.
Yeah, what is that?
Elevated, and you're in like a compression chamber of germs. So
Yeah.
it's like everybody's like,
Y'all believe that shit? He had 2 black eyes.
Yeah, from a no shot.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, bang that
but the lack of elevation made the blood vessels.
It definitely
No,
was.
it
Yeah,
made
that's
it
what you
worse.
trying to say it was, though. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you and all your memes and all that. You know what I'm saying? Young Custer Low.
Listen, at the end of the day, we're gonna talk about you being a CI. We're gonna break through all that. No, a CI.
You see what he said? We gonna say about you in a CI. He throwing lugs at Brick Baby because he know his phone was hot. Wack told him his phone was hot.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie though. Listen, you can pull my shit.
Hey, I ain't saying that you can't.
You can pull my shit.
You know what I mean? You done tested the waters a little bit crazy.
You and Adam went to Atlanta and got everybody arrested in this motherfucker. Everybody. As soon as y'all leave.
We definitely did that.
Word is that they followed us from Moody and they picked everybody else up. We had like a secret CI meeting.
I talked to the cops about all kinds of random stuff, so for sure that could.
I'm the least federal at this table. Is that
In order for you guys to be willing to sit down, let's talk about the events that before we get into any other stuff that's going on. Let's talk about it.
He had to give me some credit for being a real nigga.
I thought you said you gave me some money.
Yeah.
No, but
Adam said, I thought you were talking about give me some money. He like, nigga, you niggas always begging me for money. He just told Brick Baby, I thought you were asking me for money. Like it's not unusual.
listen, because the incident that we was talking about when
When you met up in
we
Vegas.
met up, right? Brick didn't do no buster shit. So when he was ready to squabble, and then he was trying to clutch on me. So at the end of the day, I was like, I have to respect this nigga because he is who he is. You get what I'm saying? Because I heard about, you know, certain things that he been doing. And then I was like, I'ma still fuck him up though in the moment.
I'ma still fuck him up in the morning. This nigga's stupid. Luke Cannon be lying. He funny. You just know he lying so much. You be like, nigga, shut your bitch ass up. And I was gonna fuck you up in the morning. Like, nigga, you ain't my uncle, nigga.
Wack called. He said you called him, but
Wack called me.
on FaceTime.
Yeah, remember I was sitting right there.
Yeah.
Wack called me, and I'm like, "Where you at, nigga? We might as well get down too, nigga. Y'all tried to box me in, nigga. Where you at? Pull
So
up,
Brick
nigga."
thought I
he just
set him up.
randomly calls you?
But he was coming to do the pod, but I think he was trying to talk to me about 607. You know me and Wack, we got a once a month phone call.
He said we got a once a month phone call, me and Wack. Still talking to the police.
Afterwards,
Yeah,
and then you beef again, and then there's some healing,
and
and
then
slowly.
it goes to jail, then we gotta see what's
Man,
going
listen, we gonna have to cut that narrative out the way. You know what I'm saying? I never went to jail. If anybody knows what
He said I
swatting
never
is,
went to jail.
swatting is when they call and say you got people kidnapped in your house and everything like that. So the police come clear the house, check the house,
You
and
was
basically
squatting, right?
swatting. You know.
He said you was squat, nigga.
Swatting is bad. Yeah. But when you're an exposer, that's the kind of hate that they
Yeah,
have
of
for you,
course.
huh?
Yeah.
So what YouTuber do you think hates you
Wait.
enough
We
to
ain't
swat
gonna
you?
skip over what Adam said. The exposers, right? I am the exposer.
Oh.
At the end of the day, it's like, bro, I took over this shit.
You put on exposés?
No, I just took over it. And at the end of the day, it's like, fuck whoever that thing, like Powerpuff Girls 600. You know, at the end of the day, we
Powerpuff Girl 600. And just like he said, 600 had 2 fights after he went to jail, and he lost both of them. 600.
You want to squabble Whack.
You didn't want to squabble Cab, my girl. Don't act like you want to squabble.
Yeah,
We got
the
the cowboy talk. Give me a second.
we got the content.
Yeah.
So,
It's
so
content.
so at the end of the day, it's like when somebody press the narrative and you supposed to be my homie, my guy, right? Brick, out of all people, I was like, when I turned on my phone, right, get my phone, I'm like thinking like Brick hit him, my wife, he hit me and everything, making sure I'm good. I'm like, this weird ass nigga. But at the end of the day, he came through in the clutch. You can make sure that I was straight.
Unexpectedly.
Because I, in vice versa, it's situations that just
Now, I thought you
we've been
wanted me
going
to
through.
jail,
No. We've been going through situations where you've been keeping it real. You put points on the board. A motherfucker not gonna go get no chicken with you and then leave you hanging.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
So, and that was at the end of the day. It was like he kept it a buck. So you only can respect that. But when my brother Whack, right?
Yo, brother Whack. Oh, the feds.
And then you got somebody on YouTube spin a narrative and say that, oh, you lying. You get what I'm saying? Because of Whack insecurities with himself.
Whack insecurities with himself.
Because we can't do that.
So you felt like Whack
Look at that over there passing drugs.
because
Him and Lush was best friends with the drugs when look, they over there splitting drugs. Look. Him and Lush over there splitting drugs on camera.
Yeah.
And he's really stuck to that, which is interesting because that means that.
And what type of nigga like Brick, he knocks off the filter. Like, he asking for a Newport. This nigga knocked off the filter. Who smokes a non-filter Newport? You out of pocket.
Listen, bro, you read the wrong thing because there was 3 SWAT teams available. One at 3. Yeah. So, no, shut the fuck up. So, one at 3 a.m., one at 5 a.m., and then one at 10 a.m. Where they call SWAT. So we had like the Las Vegas News Bulletin, pull it. They did the research and they came to it. So when Whack say it, okay, listen. So when Whack say it or whatever, he spread the narrative that I was lying because we had a business deal that day. So he thought that I was just trying to
get out of it.
So when he did that, it was like, okay, yeah.
That'd be a pretty drastic way to get out of a business meeting.
It was goofy. So when that happened, it's like, bro, you ran content on me. So when you ran,
he said, bro, you ran content on me.
You ran content because my wife posted it. You get what I'm saying? So you don't have no respect for me.
He said, bro, you spent content on me. These niggas act like content is some serious shit.
Running a play, isn't it his job? Like, if I see Brick lying and creating a fake narrative on social media,
like always,
if I'm really his homie, I should probably just let you do it, right?
Yeah, but
just like we had the narrative going when you got took away in the cop car for that couple hours,
which nobody really cared about. Nobody really felt that.
Pages was gonna post it.
They hired fake cops for no reason. Nobody felt that. It's kind of a shame. But there's been other stuff like that. Even like somebody who used to be on this podcast faked a fight one time, and we all kind of just went along with it. And that's like what you do as a good friend, even if you know that it's cap.
How many times y'all heard me have Whack back, and I know he wrong?
You know he lying.
I mean, you always have.
We don't know when you think it's wrong. When you think it's wrong.
Because I shouldn't have. I wouldn't say it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always defend him and tell him like when he right after we got off the phone, like did that happen? Like, bro, like tell me the real. But I don't think so. You get what I'm saying? But he went on the internet and trying to expose something, and then because of his feelings, and then the least person that had my back, I thought had my back was Brick, and Brick came. His wife was calling my wife and all that other stuff like that. So it was like come on, cause like I'd be a fool to turn my back or not extend the olive branch on him. You get what I'm saying?
That was like some amazing Game of Thrones to the new Brick that Brick did. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know how he pulled this off.
It's just street code. Like, it don't even matter. You don't gotta be friends. Like, this is the thing. Like, niggas think that we like the best of friends because of the last 2 weeks. It's like, nah, bro. That's not what's going on. Now he's starting to have all the same enemies as me, so it's funny. That's why I'm like, you know what? Come on the show.
But you guys are supposed to move in accordance based on your.
But and then it's still shit.
Yeah, y'all got the same internet ops. Y'all ain't got no real life ops. Like, this story is bullshit. And then y'all laughing, joking, and all that, and the police waiting for y'all to leave and arrested all y'all dumbass.
Together, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. And they talked about it. Pac-Man don't do the internet stuff. So when Pac-Man did it, it's not like Whack did something.
Yeah. You guys don't know, not Pac-Man.
Bang Rock.
Wait,
Bang Rock.
You're not talking about Pac-Man, the rapper.
No, yeah. His big homie. So it's like, they got into it at the club thing. and Wack didn't back down or anything, but y'all seen the video. So at the end of the day,
The video's kind of inconclusive.
no, it happened.
If he jumped off the stage, he backed down.
But I mean,
No.
Was he keep
No,
Kanye West?
you have to understand he had $2 billion in his possession.
2.7.
Yeah, but almost $3 billion.
Wack
You know what
had
I'm saying?
$2 billion. I mean,
Kanye, right?
West, 2.7.
Yeah, Jesus.
account.
wait. Oh, he was with Kanye, so
He was running points
So-
for Kanye.
So at the end of the day, it's either you
That's-
walk back into the lion's den and get Kanye West fucked up, you get what I'm saying? Or you hit the high road and live to fight another day.
But I'm forced to assume that if you and Wack's relationship was this
Gay.
messed with by him not believing that you got arrested, does that leads me to believe that there was problems emerging
It was
before.
strike two, I believe, though, because they running some police ass content at the same time.
Okay, think about this, right? If I don't agree with somebody running content on an open case,
Now we getting deep. This is where the snitching came in.
I expressed to both of them. I had conversations with both separately and together. And I told them, I said, listen, I don't agree when you doing that. I don't care how much you hate big uterus. You get what I'm saying? It's not the point that you listen. It's not the point that you do it. It's the point you have to understand. You have to understand this because if I say it correctly, he's gonna send another cease and desist. So we ain't gonna do it that way. So,
He's good.
I feel like a lawyer could make the connection between uterus and you.
useless.
Wow. Disrespected Big U on a platform in front of Brick Baby. And Brick Baby didn't say shit when he called him Big Uterus. Let's continue.
Look. So at the end of the day, is if somebody's running content like that and you telling them like, bro, they keep putting me with that police shit. Like, stop doing it. You get what I'm saying? I get tired of getting called a cop every day.
Yeah.
So it's like, bro, when is it gonna stop? If you're gonna do something, let's just get busy. You get what I'm saying?
Were you ever vocal about that? Like as far as like,
Yeah, he told them before.
Yeah.
He told them before. He told them before they went public with the shit. Then afterwards, he went public and said that he don't let people run it.
yeah, because that's the first time I heard you say that was when like you announced your departure from the
That's
exposures.
what let me know. I was like, man, this nigga ain't fully compromised either. Because them niggas have you thinking, because 600, that now he's wearing a badge with his gun every day.
Yep.
He's like, you know what I mean? Like,
He trolling to the max.
Wait, what?
He gave the narrative and now he want to pull back out of it. Why would you dress like one, look like one, and then tell us you ain't?
He ain't playing into it. This is what he did before his dad's funeral. The same shit. He went to go do a police play where they said they accepted him to 77th Street. And he like, yeah, play with me now. Because his dad's funeral was coming up. And he still did not attend his father's funeral due to the fact that his dad was cool with Big U. And Big U was going to the funeral.
He didn't go
Wow.
to his funeral just so he wouldn't have to see Big U.
Hey, man.
That's crazy.
600 didn't go to his dad's funeral because his dad was cool with Big U and Big U was coming.
This is all am I lying? Stop me when I'm lying.
Hey, what's on the liquor game coming on, cuz?
And we're gonna be here for a little while. Don't worry about the Lakers. They'll be all right.
How about them Dodgers?
Hello, the fighters.
You know what I mean?
I know, but
But what made you?
no, but listen,
made
cuz
you feel like
when somebody do that, you have to really think about it like, damn, do you hate that nigga that much? Because if you do, let me know. Because we need to go over there and get cracking. So when I told him that, and then
you
I
don't hate him that much.
no, I don't hate him that much. I just exposed the shit that he do.
A lot of people would say that you
No,
tried to
I
basically.
don't know. I'm saying you got love for somebody. They
Yeah,
don't
no,
show you the same love. You
that's-
kind of
that's
heartbreaking.
my
I don't know gay shit.
like
Heartbreaking.
I love cuz to death, right?
You're disappointed.
No, I'm talking about Big Useless. But what I'm saying is, cuz is just he do police shit, and he gets paid by the police. So I can't sit there and justify certain shit because Brick knows. Since Brick want to bring up some dirt, I'm gonna bring up some dirt, right? Because cuz been blackmailing Brick.
He ain't blackmail.
Cuz been blackmailing Brick
He ain't never blackmailed
for
me.
years.
He ain't never blackmailed me.
For
ever
years.
in life.
Blackmail on a blackmail is crazy. Like, what?
He said blackmail on a blackmail is crazy. Hey, that was a white joke. He said blackmail on a blackmail is crazy.
We get it. Stop it with a mind. Nigga, I'm stopping you because you said blackmail. Nigga, blackmail is holding it over somebody's head.
Okay,
we all this stuff together. We all this stuff together, brother.
Yeah, okay, but at the end of the day, it's like this. When somebody run and do police shit and I don't agree with it, and then I express to them to stop doing it, and they keep doing it, and then a mother is calling, she's stuck in her hood, she don't have a place, she's getting evicted right now, she having a hard time, and she's thinking about her son, automatically, like, your heart gonna go out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling her mom, like, listen, come to Vegas, I got an Airbnb for you. I paid a rental for like
Yeah, I can't lie. This one loose cannon was having a heart because he knew Big U had something to do with that kid in Vegas. But she calling him and he talking to the mama, like, you know what I mean? Like, you talking to the mama of somebody got unalived. And no matter how old you is, you gonna think like, man, he R.I.P. this young ass nigga. Like, that nigga was still a boy.
But at the end of the day, there's no point to even do talk. No, it's not even that because you don't know if it's true or not. You don't know what's going on. You shouldn't be speaking about it.
Exactly.
And if content is recorded and y'all run it against her will, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, involving.
Was against her will?
Yeah.
But she shouldn't have called that nigga that can't hold water. You know what I'm saying? And told him nothing. Like, if you tell Wack something, you might as well tell it to the internet.
That is true. There's a lot of people like that. I get that the same way. Anytime you talk to Hack, you just assume that shit's making its way to the internet.
You think Flacco's in that category as well?
I mean, more than most people, for sure, yeah.
Nah. Flock, he can hold water when he know he got to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
You know he got to.
Many examples of not holding water.
It just kind of.
But like, it been street stuff that Flacco been around and heard.
So Nene is the mom?
Hold on.
No. That's the sister.
That's who's the victim.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I hate this shit is going like this. They played my. That's why I said fuck both of them. She said this shit is crazy, man. I feel like they're playing with my brother's name. People playing on my mom's phone and shit. That's what they don't get. She asked him not to do it. You said I know. I heard it was fucked up. I could not.
But this the thing. If you feel like they running police content and then you go house the people, bro, you putting yourself in the
it's not the point. The point of it is it came from basically my side. You know what I'm saying? So me doing the righteous thing is basically just saying, listen, I can just help you out because she coping with this for about 4 years now. You get what I'm saying? Nobody knows shit. You get what I'm saying? And then they posted random and talking about random shit that they shouldn't even be talking about because it's not even true. It's an open case.
So it been under investigation for 4 years, and then now all of a sudden,
yeah, it's like, come on, bro.
This stuff pops up, and I really don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about none of that shit because it's not even open. It hasn't even been filed. Yeah. Like, this is the same thing where you let a nigga do police shit and call me Mr. AK-47 on a case that ain't never been filed. You get what I'm saying? That was police shit. Like,
Yeah, but still, you got caught with an AK-47 and you're a felon and you only get 5 years, Brick Baby. Man, if I seen Brick Baby and I walked into the feds right now and he told me his deal was 5 to 8 years, and I'm gonna tell that nigga how you do that. I wouldn't even play no games with him. The first thing I'm gonna say is how you do that, cause nigga, you a felon like me. I know I wouldn't get no 5 to 8 years. So how you do it?
Please get him off the street. Please get him off the street. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck do me being in the pen got to do? Like that's gonna make you sleep better at night knowing that we told you was going to jail. Like, come on, bro. That ain't gangster.
Cause you was talking about putting $200 in my books.
Nigga, I was talking about nigga belling you out, nigga.
No, you did. But that's why we here today. You know what I'm saying? And that's why my stomach is not sucking this nigga on this camera.
Is it the crazy?
Listen,
Sounds good.
if nigga feel like getting off, get off. That's all I'm saying. Don't let the camera stop you.
Well, okay, watch.
But at the end of the day, is Sweetie. I thought I was banned in this motherfucker.
He said, I thought I was banned in this motherfucker. They said he was banned too. I remember they ran the content. They said Loose Cannon is banned from No Jumper. He said, I thought I was banned. I'm back in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, Loose Cannon, even though he be lying, he funny as hell, but nigga, that's it. Nigga, you just funny. Nigga, you is not official. Stop it. And that's why we went back and forth on Nina Boy. Me and him went back and forth on Nina Boy for like 3 hours. And then they called Bosco. It was me, Nina Boy, Bosco, Odium Slim, Spider Lope. Me, Odium Slim, Nina Boy, Spider Lope, Bosco, and some nigga named G Bob. Clout chasing G Bob. Some hot links for breakfast, man. Don't talk about me. Hot links for breakfast though. Hot smoked sauce, as a matter of fact.
Adam 22 had the hardest verse.
Many such cases.
I mean, you know. He said, I mean, you know.
Adam is 1,000 times better rapper than X4.
I can't agree with that, but
X4 ain't playing with niggas right now. So
He ain't playing with niggas right now?
He ran 20 phases with no breather.
He ran 20 phases with no breather?
We gave them breathers. Okay, well, listen.
He said, okay, well, listen. That nigga said, okay, well, listen. That nigga's on bullshit. Okay, well, listen. He said 3 phases, and hey, after that, y'all lying about it. He said 3 phases. He said after that, y'all lying about it.
Nigga 6 fades. Nigga just off his name. Nigga like I'm 6'0", you got 6 fades. Yeah, but 6 fades. Nigga, what you want? Pop your bitch ass. Which one you want? Nigga, no 6 up. I'll take the 6 fades, nigga. Better way you nigga, or you gonna go swap. Nigga, we gonna be screaming, running to that.
Stop lying, Brick Baby. Just stop it. Brick Baby selling the story to y'all, man. Y'all want to buy it, y'all can buy it. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Ability to bring the neighborhoods together. I like it. Right?
No, jump in. That's not our goal. It's to stay the fucking way out of that business. You talking about the neighborhood?
Yeah, you too.
No, because you forced the relationship. No, you didn't. Me and Felicia did our own thing. But this is not bringing all the neighborhoods together. We went through some shit. No, we did. And shit, you know what I mean? It's like, it'd be kind of like, I don't like it, but like, you know what I mean? Just keep shutting him out. Rick probably know, like, damn, Bruce Kenner's a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Sure. I get it.
He said for sure. Oh, Lord. He just gave, Brick just gave Loose Cannon, he's a real nigga. He said for sure. Wow. For sure. Wow, that's deep.
I know that you grew up around the area and all that. Mm-hmm. What made you not get your put on back in the day? Wait, hold up. Listen, you keep saying that, right? Yeah. So we're going to have to get this straight. When we on live, and you know this, and you can really relate to this, homies don't like their names on the internet. So at the end of the day, it's like this. If I don't have the blessings to say it and speak on certain things on the internet, you just don't do it.
Zaire agrees.
No, but that's just being real. I hear you. You really have to understand that. But then, homies don't want to be on the internet. Just like how I want to go to. Well, go ahead. No. But just like how you say, don't be. I don't want to be a part of this. Yeah. I don't want you to mention that, or I'm going to the hood and showing and niggas looking at you weird because you putting up a camera to their face. Yeah, that's just how. Yeah, my people don't got it. Nobody want to do that because at the end of the day, it's like you've been around. So you know what's going on. So there's no point to prove it to the internet when you can go straight to the block.
So you ain't got. You basically you're saying.
So off camera, I want to know who put you on. Okay, yeah. So, and then we want to go to the Hall of Records on Imperial and go get the birth certificate. I ain't going for the 32.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool.
I ain't going for the 32.
You look like a sort of weathered 32.
No, listen. No, but you have to understand this, right? When you have 2 subways, when you have 63 Airbnbs, Rick can contest to this, right?
Sure,
when you have 2 nail shops,
It's a lot of stress.
no,
I know about like
business.
Tiffany.
Listen, you have to understand this like business. My motto is like I sleep when I die. So I get 24 hours a day. I have to outwork everybody that's around me.
But you don't do any drugs. You never like.
No.
Yeah.
You don't drink at all?
Somebody would die if I take a couple of shots. You know what I'm
But
saying?
your cousin said that you was her big cousin.
No. You talking about?
You ain't gotta say it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but no, that's not it. That's not true.
I'm telling you.
He said, "I'm telling you."
No, but
Hey, if y'all ever noticed, didn't y'all think like every time I heard Brick Baby talk, even when I was in the county jail with him, I used to say, "Nigga, you talk like your nose stuffed up." Like when he laugh, he sound like his nose stuffed up. When he talk, he sound like his nose like he got bad sinus. I told him that face to face when he was in county jail. He was like, "Nah, I just talk like this."
But
He kind of sound like somebody holding his nose when he talks. Yeah, he got dropped by the Hoovers as soon as he went to the feds talking hot shit. Man, you better know it. Man, since you said that in the chat, you sure better like, comment, and subscribe. You know damn well that nigga got dropped by the Hoovers. And he didn't deny it. That nigga got dropped by the Hoovers.
He was talking to Rosenberg.
Hey, I just seen it right now. I'm hooking up some hot sausages, man. Not hot links. I was lying to y'all. I thought they was hot links. I just be buying different shit, man.
All on the same UN whack. You feel me?
What you mean a better internet connection? You ain't see no buffering?
Strange things tend to bring out people's motives.
He said I need a better internet connection. Man, I'm in the woods. How better I'ma get? I'm in the woods. I ain't buy telephone poles. It's telephone poles and stuff. I'm not in a city. You gotta respect where I live. You gotta win some to lose some. I rather take. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Look, just let me know. That's why you supposed to be part of the chat. Let me know when it's blurry, gang.
You can't take because
Yeah, I live where across the street I can go cut down my own Christmas tree every year.
like my friendship. So
Across the street, if I go in them Christmas trees, I don't know what's in there. And if I keep walking, I can get lost.
Quick to jump on the net with it. And could
Yeah, for sure. But I just gotta let you know, cause you didn't know. Everybody else that's my subscribers that be watching me, they already know the program. And if it get too blurry, I expect y'all to tell me that so I can log out and log back in, and it'll be a good connection. Good looking out, Carlos.
okay, so
He said free Grinch walk, huh? Hey, Treyway 6K, he got man. Y'all want to talk? Y'all want to go to watch Treyway 6K? But that's only a couple minutes. This is gonna be a while. I mean, I could flip it to that at the end. But yeah, Treyway 6K, man. They had him hollering, screaming out the yard, and C-Star got his hot pot. I don't know how C-Star from 40 Crip got his hot pot, but he got his hot pot. I sure hope you like, comment, and subscribed, Carlos.
That's like Adam, like you have Lena.
Especially when I see your face all the time. Why you think I get all these views? Cause everybody, they're my bros. We more like a real gang up in here. Like that's why I come over here all the time. You know?
House like that, is that comparable to Rockstar?
Man, we talk about everything. Can't nobody get on the internet and the way I roast Compton Rick Rock. Like he can't roast me like that because I don't have no files. I don't have no secret skeletons in my closet. When I was throwing up that shit, I was throwing up that shit. Yeah, I wanted to go home, but once I was there, nigga, I was banged out. And I was hoping I'd go home on time every time. But I know shit get tricky, and I gotta be a part because of how big I am. In the head and with the wobbles. Can you understand that? I had to be there when they said riot. It wasn't no, they be like, where Neptune at? Niggas be knocking at my door 5-10 times. Like, blood, I'm coming, blood. Let me get I'm still packing my shit, blood. Like, I want to make sure the soups and the soaps don't touch each other. Because I don't want to be in a hole eating some soups that taste like Old Spice or some motherfucking Irish Spring, Dove, Coast, Zest, whatever. That's why I wasn't coming out so fast. You niggas broke. Nigga, I got shit. Yeah, you look, all your shit from the you got a pair of deodorant and some toothpaste. Nigga, I got mackerels, nigga, roast beef, nigga, I got rices by the bags. Chips that I'm not trying to have touch. No motherfucking Irish Springs. I don't like eating chips that taste like Irish Springs. Have you ever been rolled up and go to the hole for smashing out on niggas? My face, when I hit the yard, just because of my YG status and my weight and size, where Neptune at? Dead homies. He said, you don't fuck with no Crips, huh? Hey, King Sam, you niggas is crazy. Y'all some OGs in the chat. You barely asked this question about him. Nigga, it's been a year. You barely asked him that question, King Sam. Y'all petty in it. Hey, moderator in here petty with these niggas, man. What's going on? King Sam, you should have been a moderator. Like, what's going on? I would have been like, my moderators in here beefing and shit. Nigga. He said you beef with the Crip. Oh yeah, I'm going up like Viagra, bro. On my mama, I swear to y'all, I will not rest in peace until I'm the West Coast academics. And I'm telling you now, I don't fuck with none of these weird ass niggas. I'm roasting them just like academics, and I'm gonna pull up with a Rottweiler and security. When I go see, these niggas would never touch me, and I'll still pop that ish, cause I paid for it. And then why would I let an off-brand nigga even get a chance? That's nobody to get a chance at the champ. Everybody don't get a chance at the champ. I'm the champ. You can't just ask me for a fade. I'm not Aaron the Plumber. That's little 30-year-old nigga shit. Nigga, I'm OG. Them niggas is trying to be G's and YGs. Nigga, I'm OG. Ain't no touching me unless I accept your request. And your qualifications got to be up there. Other than that, y'all some little ass boys.
So this is like an official Vegas account, I guess, that like keeps track of everything that's going on there. SWAT team was extremely ready when they got your call because they were all at the Southwest Station on a windmill after the second incident.
Yeah, Sad from Sad be fucking. I mean yeah, King Sad fuck with the he fuck with the neighborhoods. King Sad fuck with the neighborhoods.
So I guess we can kind of debunk who is this fat person getting dome on your fucking camera roll, bro?
I'm surprised y'all never asked each other that. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what King Pill say. You lost, you was winning, you're winning, then you lost. You tapped out, you lost. That's all I want to hear. And then tapping out is worse than losing. Do anybody understand that in the chat? Tapping out is worse than losing. You did just what Adam 22 did. Y'all both did the same. Y'all lost. At the end of the day, when you tap out, that's worse than getting knocked out. That's like, all you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. When you tap out, that's what you said. Don't hit me no more. That's what happened when you tap out. I'm cool. I'm cool. That's what a tap out means. And that's what he did. And that's a super loss. Not just a loss. When niggas can tote, I made him tap out. That's worse than losing.
So this is a couple of years ago, right? Yeah. Brick Baby hit me. Well, like I know. No, hold on. You want to play?
But he finna talk about some serious shit. But that's why Brick Baby said on the play. He was like, hold on. He was finna snitch for real.
It was like, Brick, we need our shit back. Can you get it from this individual, right? That's just me. Brick hit me, and it was like, man, they ordered you up. I said, nigga, you about to be ordered up. You get what I'm saying? That was the conversation with.
Yeah. Unplug your nose, Brick Baby. Brick Baby talk like his nose. He had sinus problems since the day he was born.
What I do, and I found out what he do. You get what I'm saying? So
He said, that will Munchie and Bosco what do if you fought both? Me, I'd rather fight both of them at the same time because I know they both busters. I want Bosco first so I can wear him out, and then the blind nigga, you can go ahead and put a red rag around my eye, I'll beat blood up too.
We argued, I think.
But you gonna pay me the money to clown the nigga because I'm gonna put a red rag around my eyes and I'm gonna beat blood up in some regular red chucks. Just all I ask is about my chucks that's 9.5, 10. Just put the Dr. Scholl's in them, and you know that's my size. And I'm gonna lace them up with the fat red laces, red chucks, and some motherfucking red Pro Club Crip Max shorts. And I'm gonna wear you out in the workout pants and shorts that we used to use in the pen. Since I couldn't get red and I can only get white and gray, I'm gonna get the red Pro Clubs, and I want a white muscle shirt. That's all I want. And get the red chucks. That's 9.5, 10 with the Dr. Scholl's insoles. And I want the fattest red shoelaces that you can buy known to man. And I'm gonna whoop both them niggas. Oh, and don't forget, I'm an OG nigga. Give me the scrunchy socks. You know the fat tube socks, the big ones where you can scrunch them down. I need 2 pair. I need a white pair and I need a red pair so I could scrunch them down and you can see the little scrunchy socks and why we call them scrunchy socks. And I'm gonna whoop them out in them scrunchy socks with the red chucks, with the red fat laces, and tell me about myself. And I'm talking about back to back them. And I'm talking about the biggest red laces you can find on planet Earth.
let's go. FaceTime, whack.
And that's all I ask. My flight, my stay. I'm gonna give you a show. I'll put it like this. If I get woe out horribly, I will get in front of the camera and say, I do not gang bang no more. I give it up, and I'm finna get tattoo removals too. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead, whack.
Yeah, so fuck what them niggas talking about. I know what I'ma do, and I ain't worried. And I can be smoking, and we can still get it. If I get whooped out, I will get in front of the camera and say, I am no longer from my hood, and I will get all this removed. Cause I'm a bitch. Niggas don't be fighting. Niggas be playing. When I connect, I'm trying to knock that head the whole direction my arm was going. I'm not playing with you.
But an incident at 3 a.m. and an incident happened at 10 a.m. and then you come on No Jumper with Adam and read the same incident.
No, I didn't read no incident. What you talking about? I never read an incident.
He didn't read the incident? The same article?
And I told you, on Clubhouse, I be in the room, out the room.
I know you be in and out. But no.
Incident do nothing. Only thing I did was I repeated what your wife said.
I repeated what your wife said.
She said the streets blocked off. She never said he's in jail. She said, I hope he's at a...
But Wack, you said RP Loose Cannon when they was reading the articles. So when you say that...
No, I said there's no way that could be him because the article they read, they said there's a nigga dead, shot themselves, and I said it would be RP Loose Cannon, and he not dead because Loose, remember, I'm going to remind you, I ducked everybody all day. I didn't go to Clubhouse and think of you.
That nigga said I duck everybody all day. And remember, Loose Cannon,
So basically,
Whack 100 was his son's godfather. Y'all forgot that, huh? Yeah, when they was running all this content together, Whack 100 was Sharice Mills and Loose Cannon's godfather. Facts.
Cuz would die fucking around with me.
Oh, here we go.
60 crib.
On camera.
We can't even go there. Why? Because the nigga is not the same type of nigga I am. I would get cuz out of here before summertime. Neighborhood crib.
I will get cuz out of here before summertime. That's why they took your ass to jail.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not negating this
Can you stop Brick Baby from doing what he doing, what the fuck he doing on his phone? That's what Whack 100 said. And then Brick Baby go to jail after this. He just telling him, well, tell Brick Baby stop doing what he doing on his phone. And I just told y'all, Brick Baby number is the only one not blocked off in the case. And he said, tell Brick Baby stop doing what he doing on the phone. And this when Brick Baby walked away.
Yeah, whack.
And Brick Baby is the only number not blocked out in the Big U case. And you say he got 5 years? Man, please. And he ain't telling? All right. Allegedly. Allegedly true.
But everybody looked at you and basically said,
Look at Clubhouse. Hey, this shit fire, y'all.
yep,
I recommend it.
yep. Okay, so listen, we're gonna take care of those deals, right? But let's do it on the Adam and Wax show, and we play the content and let the people judge. And we let the people judge, because if you write, no, listen, right, if you write on Dead Homies, I get it on the here and I apologize. But if the comments say that I'm right,
Always remember, when I was dealing with Loose Cannon, he say on Dead Homies. He don't say on the Dead Homies. He's one of those grown kids. And I told him that when me and Loose Cannon went back and forth on live on Nina Boy show. I said, why you always say on Dead Homies? I said, say on the Dead Homies. You not from 6-0. On Dead Homies. I said, see chat, he's a mark. He is not from 6-0. That's how I blew up on the internet. I know who my ops is, and you are 1-2 years older than me, bro. My relative, 2 relatives, is from 6-0, and they got a lot of little homies behind them, and I grew up over there. You mean to tell me? And we didn't have too many problems with 6-0s, but we was on other niggas in Inglewood. 6-0. There we go with the fluky. Told you. It's up and down. Up and down. Up and down. It must be that time of the day. Must be that time of the day, y'all. It just is what it is. They don't like me to do my lives long. I already been on here, what, 171 minutes, 21 seconds? I've been on here a long time, y'all. You know they gonna block you sometime. You can't take up all the YouTube space. I be sucking it up and having it in a chokehold, like, you know? Said, Luce don't have no dead homie. He not from 60s. On my mama, he ain't from 60s. You better know that. I ain't seen him on accident. I ain't seen his brother. Neither. So then, another nigga called me and tell me, yeah, Loose Cannon, yeah, I know his mama, I know his daddy. His dad in the pen, woo, woo, woo. He got a twin brother. They stayed in the IE. Howard, him and his brother, they grew up in the IE, but yeah, hey man, all I'm saying is, hey, you and Loose Cannon been going back and forth. Hey, you know, yeah, they be on me. They be on me. That's why I said every time I mention Whack, every time I mention Adam 22, it's a fact. But bro did call me, and bro told me, he said, hey bro, I know his whole family. If you ever was to meet up with 600, and you ever was to meet up with Whack or Loose Cannon, I swear to God, I know all the niggas that they be with. They all from he said Merino Valley. He said he know a lot of niggas in Merino Valley. He was going to college and stuff out here. He said them niggas in Merino Valley, they gonna come out here, they gonna be claiming 6-0, but they not from 6-0. He said when I seen you and how they try to mark you out on the Nina Boy show, he said the shit you was saying, the way you was banging on Bosco, he said I knew you was a real nigga. On my mama. And he got my number from Loose Cannon. Yup. Yup. And I never even exposed Loose Cannon for that. I just knew Loose Cannon was playing games. But his name is like something Bob 400. And as I look, he was like, hey man, look on YouTube. You can see I'm on YouTube with these niggas if you think I'm playing. And yup. He told me he come with 100. He tried to come with 100 niggas on Big Homie CC in Vegas. Facts. Yep. Yep, they tried to run a play on Big Homie CC when they was in Vegas. He was like, I don't know what was going on, but I know Big Homie CC, Loose Cannon, and Whack 100, they was all together for some little function. And Whack 100 and Loose Cannon was trying to spin a narrative like they punked Big Homie CC. And then when Big Homie, like, after Loose Cannon go to jail, now maybe like some months, 8 months later, he catch Whack 100 at the No Jumper parking lot and was like, yeah, man, what's that shit you was talking about? You was gonna do this to me, man. I could have blick, I could have head tapped you and everybody you was with. He was like, oh man, and then Whack 100 start going to a different story, trying to act like it was all just a play. And he was like, man, you was in my wife DM. He was like, no, I'm telling you, nigga, I was gonna blick you down and head tap all you and your homies. He said, my homie, the one just wanted to taunt you because he knew you was so much of a bitch. He used my name to get at your broad in her DM. So he said, don't get it fucked up. You didn't. And he told Whack 100 in his face. Whack was laughing it off in the No Jumper parking lot. That's what I said. What Whack gonna do? Try to smut me? Come with some paperwork? You know your head security donut, Daniel Ware? That's all I gotta say. He your biggest nigga on the team. The one that spit on Aaron the plumber. Daniel Ware. The homie that used to smoke Sherm and be climbing up poles and holding poles. Yes, Daniel Ware. The one that used to be sleeping in front of his building with the red chucks and the red dicky suits with the red laces on Inglewood and Regent. Yes, Daniel Ware. Where his father's name was Ware, where you had to push the button to get in the building. Yes, Mr. Ware and Mrs. Ware. He know who I'm talking about. He know my mama and daddy. I know his mama and daddy. What, you want to debate it? You want to say that I'm lying? You ain't gonna do that. Cause shit, nigga, fuck around and have my homies come up with a picture on your ass talking about donut. Shut your dumb ass up. And it's the pictures I probably don't even want, but I know the homegirls or the homies got it somewhere. So please, Whack 100, I will say this softly. I'm more official than you. You a OG, but you sucker OG. You suckified. I'm just OG. Don't even want it. Because I know you niggas telling. Dead homies. I done been to trial with so many homies. Blood, it's a fact somebody gonna snitch. What? And it wasn't me. You know why? Because I got arrested after everybody. You see how the snitch jacket could never get on me? Got him, coach. Because even if they ran down on us, the police, I got away. Until somebody told on me. So go ahead. Whack. Expose the hood. And I bet you I was never arrested first on none of them cases. That's another reason why niggas could never bring charges on me. Because I was still in the hood asking the homies, where blood at? Where blood at? I ain't bleed blood in 2 days. I know the police coming. That's why I was getting my money right. Hustling all day and not sleeping. I used to have a slogan, stack and starve. And I did that. And stack and starve me, hustle all day. Keep all that hunger in. And then when it's time to eat, order everything. Cheesecake, nigga, the burger fries, crisp cut fries, nigga, all that. Extra cheese, doubled up, quadruple burger. Stack and starve, though. I'll stack and starve, though. Facts.
This what I'm saying. Content, like, that's a great area.
I wish y'all could taste some of these hot sausages. I thought they was hot links, but they hot sausages with the hominin sauce. Y'all know about hominin? Mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, the mustard, honey mustard, with a slice of cheese. Not that cheap cheese from 7-Eleven. Should I put eggs? That's greedy, huh? I'll wait. I ain't fat like 600. Matter of fact, I need a plate. Hit that like, hit that hype. eggs with it. That means I gotta leave and go cook it. That's why I was like, bad idea. Bad idea. I gotta stand up. I gotta leave y'all to go do it. Yeah. Hot sausage, like hot links. Slice of Kraft cheese. 2 of them. Hominies. Mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, but the mustard is honey mustard. You want me to sprinkle some skins on it? Like crunch down some skins like I'm in jail? And get on my baby B Braze? And tell y'all it's Uber Eats? Ha, I just kidding though. But I could crunch down hot Cheetos. Damn, I need to get a job, huh? Fuck, I need to get a job.
I apologize to you about that. Yes, I did. Listen, yes, I did. You have to understand this, right? Wack? When you ran the content, right? I'm thinking
She lost all the baby weight. She looked good. I seen her pose yesterday in that Gucci dress. I said, Loose Cannon, you fucked up. And that's a young boy. He gonna find him a new daddy. He 1 year old. 1 year old? Whoever his new daddy is, that's gonna be his real daddy.
You said some shit about blackmail, cuz. What are you talking about? That don't got nothing to do with
And I got an Oscar Mayer rotator. So that's what the links is being twisted on. It's an Oscar Mayer rotator. So it's just like getting it from like 7-Eleven, but every time I'm cooking is real shit. Why would I be outside? I bought it already. Why would I go outside and I bought it already? The fuck you talking about?
I've never told nobody in the shit. You get what I'm saying? And the shit that registered like, damn, somebody talking to that nigga. You get what I'm saying? And we was talking, right?
Let me see if you can see it. Say Oscar Mayer. It should be right here. Can y'all see it? Right there. It said Oscar Mayer on it. That's my rotator. The sausage is right there on it. It's right here. That's the Oscar Mayer. Got a timer, a ding, and everything. And it cook your hot dog buns. Told you. That's just in the office. And I ain't gotta worry about nobody breaking it. Cause ain't nobody allowed.
Okay, so listen, Wack, we can literally. No, fuck 600. That's why I keep it with Powerpuff Girl. Like,
He said 600 Powerpuff Girl. I know 600 is so happy Loose Cannon ain't on the internet no more. Loose Cannon used to roast 600 daily. He knew he couldn't fight as a boxer. Yeah, because he was Loose Cannon's son's godfather. Never forget that. Wack 100 used to be Loose Cannon's son's godfather. Used to be. Till he went to jail. And Sharice let that be known too. Sharice did a live and say he is not the godfather no more. It's just so far back, I gotta research. I would have to have that ready before I got on live. He said, I let the room play with the internet for what they saw. He did not He didn't say nothing when Clubhouse was roasting him with his booty up, talking to men on the phone when he got recorded.
And the thing talking about I died at 3 a.m. in a trailer.
They said Loose Cannon died at 3 a.m. in the trailer. That's crazy work.
But listen, why are you letting 600 go so far with the content? I hear you. You said it on the Adam and White show.
No,
hold on. You said that it was a heads up.
No,
but it's like he going.
No, Wack checks his situation, but Wack don't put his Wack tell 600. Don't do that. Don't do that. When 600 do it, you're supposed to remove yourself and say, well,
Yeah, he was the Godfather. I'm telling you.
No. The point of it is he let 600 just do it. Who 600?
Oh yeah, you're right. He is the Godfather, but Loose Cannon. Yeah. He did say that. But Loose Cannon said, "How you gonna be the Godfather when you did come to the christening?" Yes, he is the Godfather though. I had to think like, yep, he sure did say that. But he said that to him because he was already the Godfather. He was like, "How you gonna be the Godfather if you don't make it to the christening?" Like it wasn't important.
No, it's not, because if Brick said something out of line to you or whatever like that while I'm
You
here,
right.
I'm gonna fuck Brick up. No, look, that's the difference, Wack. No, that's the difference. If the nigga Brick disrespected you in my face and me being your brother,
That's fucked up. But you know it's content though. You know it's all content. This is the YouTube street. That's what I said. How can Compton Rick Rock strike my page when it's already said this is all content? This disclaimer. Viewer discretion is advised. Use your own discretion. Like, you know what I mean? Even if you think what I'm saying the truth, you might think it's a lie because you like the nigga. Think it's a lie. I might not be telling the truth. You know how mad Compton Rick Rock was? Hey, Heaven's Gifted. You know how mad Compton Rick Rock was? He seen that I had 60 and 70 people in my chat. And he was one of the watchers. Remember the day before? He was like, it's only 15 people in your chat. You over here talking about me. Then I'm over here talking about him with 70 plus, and it went to like 100. And that's when he started talking. When he seen me had 100 people in the live. Today. This is his third day being in my live. Talking about I'm going to shut your page down. I'm going to strike it. You show in the chat. Ain't it more you harassing me? I'm not going to your lives harassing you. You come to my lives and harass me. So who channel could get struck? And I screenshotted it, so it ain't going nowhere. And I posted it on my page. He was mad I had like 70 people in there talking about him. And then he just popped up like I knew he would. Because he know I'm telling the truth. Why would you keep jumping in my chat, Compton Rick Rock, if I wasn't telling the truth? If you wasn't asleep at night. If you give me my props, nigga. Aunt Hefe ran my shit. You know, when that nigga Aunt Hefe seen my video, Hefe was like, oh shit. This nigga Neptune's on point. And it's like he doing this to Compton Rick Rock head. Literally. Y'all was mad at me about talking about Munchie. And y'all was mad at me about talking about Bosco. But if that's where I'm from, if I'm coming to the internet, don't I gotta clean my own backyard before I go talk about a Crip, a Hoover, a Blood, or a Pyru? Oh, Compton Rick Rock, you don't do that. You talk about everybody, but you ain't gonna talk about Baby Gangster from Santana Block Compton Crip. And you know he a rat. And then you try to throw it on Whack 100 and say, oh, you go talk about the Santana blocks, let them niggas kill you. I'm gonna try to F they bitches, and I'm trying to go ahead and fix up this glass house, this old schools. Yeah, the one your daddy left you from Pyru. You know Compton Rick Rock dad used to be from Pyru before he died, and he was riding and fixing lowriders. Please, Compton Rick Rock, tell us you didn't have a blessing from the Pyrus knocking your head off because your dad was an OG from Pyru. Shut your bitch ass up. Munchie can't talk about this. And Hefe can't talk about this. Spodyface can't talk about this because they ain't old enough. I am. You see how shit get tricky? Ooh-wee. Do it like Sauce Walker. Ooh-wee. That nigga ran 3 days in a row. Compton Rick Rock ran off my live 3 days in a row. And I had red beanies and red hats every day. With his super cripped out, sitting in the corner, wearing lokes like it's still 92. Nigga, knock it off. Grandpa.
But listen, I know you hit the other side. I know you hit the other side. You said who?
And that's on God in Heaven. Compton Rick Rock is my #1 fan. And that's sad to say.
But at the end of the day, is we had a
Bum.
and you agreed
Hold on.
to stay out of it. And then you warned that other side.
You know I gotta do it.
600 is not.
Bum.
600 is not warning the other side. He's telling.
How you doing, officer? Lean like a cholo shirt. Hey, I told you about the gang members already. Stop bothering me. I'm doing a video snitch cut real quick. I ain't gonna talk about Compton. I'm gonna talk about every hood in LA all the way to the Bay. Hey, Compton is off limits. Even though my name is Compton Rick Rock, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you caught on your own motherfucking intro waving at the police, bitch. I would've edited that. Nigga, you hopped out the lowrider and closed the door and said hi to the police. Thank you for telling us who you fuck with. Let's continue. Tell me where the Glock said we could load up in the alley and go get at these fools. Hey, is this a grid program? Hey, yeah. This Compton Rick Rock -642 8292 9 deuce. Oh yeah, what's happening? Hey, I'll let you know. It's going on in all these other hoods, man. I don't know what's going on, baby. Yeah, man, I'm an OG, man. I don't got time for these young suckers. Shit, lock all these hoe ass niggas up. Shit, I'm trying to buy that low rider anyway. Hey, I could tell you about that nigga from Pyru over there in LA. Yeah, for sure. I'll hold. Yeah, tell me what that nigga really do. Oh fuck, nigga, I know you working. Try to set a bitch up, go make a nigga hurt him. That nigga poison dog, a bitch need to murk him. What the fuck you mean, nigga? I know you working. Nigga, I know you working. Nigga, I know you working. Oh, bro, oh, police ass nigga dog, I know you working. Trying to set a bitch up, go make a nigga hurt him. That nigga poison dog, a bitch need to murk him. What the fuck you mean, nigga? I know you working. Nigga, I know you working. Nigga, I know you working.
But you know what? You will not ever do that in life. Because at the end of the day, you have to go to sleep. You know that. It's not you.
This shit easy, dog. That's why he gonna keep on. He like Forrest Gump. He gonna jump in my live, and he gonna be like Forrest Gump. He just gonna keep running and running and running and running. Just like Forrest Gump. I just kept running and running and running and running. He said, I gotta go to sleep. ATL blood. What the hell? What would I want to do with an ATL blood? What are we gonna talk about? Doing some illegal things? possible snitchery? Hell no, I ain't plugged in with them niggas. And I ain't trying to neither. The fuck? I'm staying Cali. I didn't say let's all get along.
You actually saying because we know Brick is conspiracy number 4. We all know that.
Coco number 4.
Oh, my eggs come on Saturday.
Brick is working. We know Brick working.
My eggs come live chickens 1 to 2 days old Saturday.
Yeah, I'm working, nigga. Please, nigga. A nigga ain't never seen my name on no paperwork. You ain't never gonna see my name with no paperwork.
My eggs of my chickens from the post office comes, arrives Saturday. 1 to 2 day old chickens.
Nigga don't got no paperwork or nothing. You can't certify, nigga. Hey, I got
Ooh-wee.
nigga, yo,
Shibba-wee-wee-wee. Oh, I'm gonna take off to the down the street
CS2 back.
pet store
Man, like, what is we talking about?
where I could buy the chickens
They said
that's so fancy.
paperwork.
You ever seen chickens with fur, like the fluffy boots on their feet, called giants? Never heard of that? I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, nigga, please.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Nigga ain't never
But
been.
the thing is, it wasn't no
That nigga must
paperwork.
I already got
It
10.
wasn't,
That nigga must be a cop.
You know what I said? Roosters, hens, they make babies and eggs. So my real eggs,
because
that if you incubate them, you can have a chicken. You see how I can sell eggs that's fertilized and ship them to people that have a machine from Amazon that's an incubator and raise their own chickens from birth. I got it from birth, not birth. Not crack the egg. I'm your daddy. They'll never leave. But I got them one day, so they'll never leave me.
no slack. None at all. We know.
I can sell fertilized eggs. I can sell regular, even fertilized eggs. You just can't let them sit long. Keep them in the fridge, and they ain't gonna never turn to a bird. You let them get warm, and the chicken sit on it. It's gonna be another. It's gonna be another bird. But I do want some birds, cause once I buy 10, they just keep going and running and running and running and running, and then when the bird get too old to lay eggs, which is about like 3 years, the bird is now ready and plump to be sold to eat. The bird never goes to waste. And then, you know how they take off the legs and all that extra? Why would I throw it away? I can give it to the Rottweilers and make them bigger. Of real chicken. Not chicken from Chick-fil-A. Chicken from Daddy Castle. Tell me about myself. We don't have trash. The dogs eat the trash. Well, we got feathers. What, can we sell those for pillows? I don't know. I gotta go look it up. It might be some more money involved.
It's gonna go wildfire like it did, man.
You feel me? You feel me?
I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because Bless and them just did that the prior week before. And
You
when
feel
they
me?
started, spinning that narrative,
And this is just what's in front of me. It's not what I do with my life. You remember I used to do the sleeves with all the hundreds? Well, this is just by my desk while I'm running live, just in case I feel hungry or something. I might get hungry. Uber Eats. But why would I do that when I got the sausages from my house right here? I can keep these. I can get more of these. You know what? If I save enough of these, I will bulldoze my hood. Yeah, block it off legally with the police walking with me and champs, and walk through that bitch like I'm Obama, the president himself, and you will not touch me, you scary ass gang members. You see how that work out? You scary ass gang members. And I would walk around with a mic and go live. And you know where boss gonna be? Nowheres. Don't make me do it to you. But I need to find a job though, right? I'm gonna find a job one day in my backyard. And you mean to tell me niggas is gonna fight King Pill for 250? King Pill fights is 250. Heaven's gifted. You know what I'm thinking about with my feathers? Stuffing pillows with the Neptune Lagoon. It's gonna be like a cartoon, like how they do Dirk, the action figure. I fuck around and have a limited supply of Neptune Lagoon pillows, limited edition, with the feathers from the chickens that I had to say. Tell me about myself. Tell me about myself. You got original, sanitized chicken feathers in an authentic, made by with the feathers. Ain't this American shit? With my own feathers and my own product. Don't I own everything? It's Dolph. Hey, it's Dolph.
He's saying, so you're basically saying that you don't find it, you don't think it was genuine when he said that?
Hey, it's Dolph.
And I said that, we'll figure it out. I love you to death, but fuck 600. You get what I'm saying? Because when somebody...
You see, my personality is so strong, I would never need a no jumper.
Yeah, because you know why? I've been at odds with
Never in
600.
life.
It's because I just know he's not like that. You get what I'm saying? And then he talks on the internet.
And I'll tell you all the time.
That he's gonna die.
I'll say, let 600 be who 600 is. He got his own lane. 600 don't ask to hang with you or me. He just fuck with us the way we want him to fuck with us. I don't know what 600 do throughout the course of his day. Let's be real. We don't get no money with 600.
No,
Yes, sir.
no, I
We in this bit.
But you side
How y'all feeling today? How is the app? Thank you, Rishu. I know you not. I know you not from the United States, so I know I be getting them randoms because I be getting UK. You sound like you from like Japan. Hey, what country you from? Because the way you put your sentences together, I could tell you not from this country. What country you from? My analytics have been saying UK been tapping in with me. I've been getting more views on UK and all that, but I get 1 million views a month, so I should be going somewhere else. Huh? Where are you from? That's not English. Like, you gotta tell us where you from. Shai J Cherie Ram? That's where you from? Jai Shay Cherie Ram? That's where you from? What country is that in? What country is that? I never heard of that in my life. Josh Shay Cherie Ram? Was that like Japan? That's YouTube for you though. All right. Hey, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. I don't really know. Your English is real bad. Oh, from India. Okay. India. Okay, for sure. That's the only thing I can read out of your sentences. All right. India in the building, y'all. India in the building. Okay, look. Hit that like button. The one that thumbs up. Hit that button that say thumbs up. And more people in your country will watch me. Yeah. For real, I am, bro. I get 1,000,000 views. What you think 1,000,000 views go to? Just America? I'm telling you, that's why Aunt Hefe, they're not gonna give me my credit, but they just gonna run my content. That's why I said if I was a buster, why would say less moments? If I was a buster, why would they use my commentary? If I'm a mark from my hood, if I'm not even from my hood, and they let me smash on Compton Rick Rock like that, they would be like, man, this buster clown. You know what I mean? He didn't say that. You gotta catch on to the YouTube shit.
All new device, insane flavor, and the kind of potency that punches like a heavyweight. All at a price that makes other brands rethink their life choices. If you are a little bit confused, this is a mushroom vape that comes with mushroom gummies. You need to get outside your head. You need to lose that ego.
No. We can't even listen to this. Like he over here selling it. I'm part of this promotion. It's like, bro, I gotta skip that. He over here promoting. I couldn't even leave.
About that. And then it's like, look, check it out. We don't even frequent each other enough for him to line me up with what? How is he gonna line me up?
Yeah.
I'm knowing that they gonna get cool in a second because I know that he's slow. And the shit that Wack just did was not that serious.
Like I can't react to
That's a good excuse for everything now.
No, but what I'm trying to tell you
what
is,
y'all got in this motherfucker weed with. Like, damn.
Oh, you thought this was weed?
man, that's them pounds that
That's
you
weak.
stole and gave me, man.
If you want to hang out with the gangsters, you're gonna have to get used to some
Okay,
weed.
look, okay. Look,
I know you like to get wet though.
Yeah.
Wet.
It's just fucking.
Rick loves to get wet.
We'll roll you a K2 blunt.
He get his ass wet. He get everything wet.
I get my hands shitty though.
That's a freaky hoodster.
Hey,
See
Rick.
that turd on my hands?
Oh, that is a little shit. Oh, that's why he my little shit.
Why? That's why his name's Shitty. That's why his name's Shitty. He always doing that buka buka. That's why he got that boo boo on his finger. Remember, he's a buka buka king. I want to. This done by English. Okay, look. Keep watching my chat, and you're gonna learn how to speak English. And not only English, you're gonna talk like you from Los Angeles, California. So just keep watching me. Keep tuning in. You'll learn how to speak English, but you'll speak English like LA.
That's a lot of different kinds of gay shit.
That's crazy.
No, you said that.
By yourself or him?
Good looking out.
Okay.
My bad, Adam.
Make sure you hit that thumbs up. You show giving me some numbers on this chat. You talking like a mug. The way your dialogue, the way you put your sentences together is very hard to see what you're saying. Very, very hard. I don't have no idea where you're trying to go.
On repeat.
No, we're listening to Bonnie Bear. Yeah, that was gay. That felt pretty
I
gay.
was the one filming when he was walking with the gay dog.
No, you know.
He said I was the one filming when he was walking with the gay dog. I can't fuck with Brick Baby like that, gang.
I got him some merch, right? And then I brought Brick Baby a thong. And
Wow, I bought Brick Baby a thong.
No, I didn't gift him that.
That's
But
what
now
Black Boy Cody wore.
I felt like I couldn't wear the merch because that was the day that you packed out innocent civilian. But now I can.
He
rock
said
it.
an innocent civilian. He talking about what's that dude from Compton? Who? Oh, that's another dude. When dude got packed out by Loose Cannon and Whack 100, you know what show he went on? Compton Rick Rock. And then when he went on Compton Rick Rock said, "Oh, I backtracked. He was lying, and it was a play, and it was set up." And yep, y'all forgot about that. Compton Rick Rock had a fraud on his live,
He gave his version of how he
and he did a
became
video.
sex offender, and he basically said that he was robbing a woman back in the day.
I forgot old boy name, man. Chat, y'all remember his name? The one that OG that got whooped out.
Sex offender list.
And Whack 100 was talking about he didn't know it was gonna happen, and Loose Cannon did that on his own. And in there for that case too.
Dropped on sex offender status, dude.
Yeah.
Like eventually you're just not a sex offender.
I can't play your song. I'll get a copyright. In my country, in the United States, if we play your music and you don't give me a blessing for it, I can't. You probably famous too. I ain't gonna even look you up though, cause I'm eating right now. But
Due diligence on Cowboy
yeah, in this country, in United States, Los Angeles, California, we can't play your music because they'll copyright me.
You're not taking that.
In China, India, they don't have.
You don't want that.
In America, they don't let us do that.
I didn't do that.
Facts.
Yeah, copyrights. We get copyrights out here.
Give it one time.
Copyright will apply. Yes, it will apply.
Where were you?
I'm glad you understand that.
You in LA, and how did you end up running into
I mean, United States, so they charge for everything.
Even
When you get to the U.S., nothing free.
So I hop out to get gas. Gas.
As an American, there's nothing free.
I hop out.
That's so
And even when you get here, you still not free because they want to lock you up for something.
Yeah, like the most random town.
I promise you.
That's where everybody stopped to get gas though.
Yeah. So
That Del Taco right there.
So I stopped to get gas, right? When I'm walking in, a fan said, "Hey, Loose Cannon, what's up? Like, I'm a big fan and blah, 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 blah." Right?
Blah, blah, blah. I'm a big fan. He's a big lie.
Yeah. I didn't know. No, Cowboy tried to dope feed me. I had the phone.
Cowboy trying to dope feed me.
He hit the phone, and I grabbed Cuz, and I swing on him, right? And then they brought up, like, no, my baby, his girl jump out and all that.
The dude from the Bay.
You know my baby. He got a good story though. Loose Cannon always told a good lie. You know he lying, but you just listen to him. They just texted me like the to be funny. Where you from, Will Mac? Will Mac, you not from America neither? Where you from, Will Mac? I can tell by the way you talking. Where you from? He said you funny. He said you funny. Where y'all from, man? Oh, that's crazy. I'm funny in other countries. Mama, I made it. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mama, I made it. They say I'm funny in other countries, man. They let me know Neptune going worldwide, man. That's why Rick Rock, he my biggest fan, because he know I'm funny. He know I'm funny, but I'm telling the truth. That's the cold part about it. That's why I said they can't do nothing with me. Because I'm funny, but I told the truth on your mark ass.
So he ran into Cowboy.
Duarte? Oh, you might know my might know my son's relatives. They from Do Rock Crip. My son's uncles. Yeah, my son's uncle from Do Rock Crip. You know
When I pull up or whatever like that, I'm going by the thing.
hold on. He died already. Kunta. You know OG Kunta from Do Rock? That's my cousin. The one that died from health complications. He used to have all them Do Rocks come to Rialto in IE, where he used to plug them. He used to grow a tree out there. Everybody know Kunta. He said, yeah, that's the people. Hey, that's my cousin. He died in San Bernardino County in Rialto. Down the street, that's where my son and my baby mama used to live, right by Eisenhower. I told you I'm the truth. I don't be lying on here.
For people at home, this is about the most random place you'd ever see an in your entire life.
Hold on.
Gas station in Barstow. You're two LA gang members, and you see each other there.
That's why they don't want me on no jumper.
Who's this? This is the guy.
I say real names. I don't make them up.
What's going on?
I thought he was from Long Beach.
What's up, G? We're trying to hear your story about how you
Okay.
happened to see this.
My big homie is Bird Dog, Long Live Baby Rag for sure. Yep. See how we already linked up? And my cousin KU, he was like, hey. Why? He never even recognized me as a blood. It was just like, even when I come over there flamed up to his house, he be like, hey, you gonna spend the night? Why, what's up? Shit, nigga, I'm working. Can you help me cure a couple boxes? I'm like, cure? Yup. And he be having bundles and bundles of, whatever he grew in his backyard or whatever he had little machines and shit. And we just be boxing and curing and curing. Mm-hmm. Yup. He showed me where our straps was, just in case somebody kicked the door. Other than that, his daughter was in there, chilling. His nigga had clothes, it was all hers. He blessed her. I think his girl got pregnant again, but I gotta start getting locked up again. But yeah, his daughter, and she was bad. She'll go in there, move a ladder to the kitchen counter and go open up a bag of cookies, and no, she ain't finna get no whooping. Her mama used to be on her. Her dad, Kunta, he never touched her. Like, he'll talk bad to her and she's still eating the cookies. But I'm cousin, shit. That's your daddy. That nigga give you everything. You gonna create a monster, but you better deal with it. Oh, this is before Brick Baby and Loose Cannon went to jail for the RICO.
So as he putting the chains on the car,
Where are you from? Cause your conversation ain't America.
he get out the car.
Hey,
So I'm like, when I see Braze out the car,
where are you from?
loose cannon. So I'm instantly introduce myself.
He told
I
us.
see Brad do his thing, on social media and shit. Let me go say what's up to Brad. So he, as I'm introducing myself, tell me I fuck with his content or whatever. We walking more back towards the end of the trailer where he lifted my car up. Now, when we walking back towards that way, that's where Cowboy is standing there. So I guess Cowboy took notice of the game. And then boom, that's when the shit kicked off right there. Cowboy girl jumped out the car. She trying to grab him. And I'm trying to get in the middle of these niggas because now he done got my car
All right,
5 feet up in the air on this
for
fucking
sure. I'll see it.
and my baby is still inside the car on the trailer.
Yup.
So I'm thinking like, okay, these niggas finna get out. Like, oh, they already started getting
Yep, big
shit.
Kunta.
And now I gotta make sure I take my baby first. Like, fuck
No, I don't want to drink that. I want to drink something else.
quick spot.
Dedicated.
Yeah.
One time, show up, what's up?
Yeah.
What these niggas trying to do to bust that the other nigga? I'm serious. I never knew again.
I need to get a job, y'all.
So I had
I'm telling y'all, I really need to get a job.
this sign I was telling Luke Cannon, like, bro, you know, I didn't know no snake shit or I didn't even know this one had an issue because I kind of said bro name when he got out of the car. I don't know if Cowboy had he who I was talking to because I said his name kind of loud. I was genuinely excited to see him. So, you know, then
I know, but a lot of people, you know, they be telling me, go get a job. They don't know I'm at work right now.
this nigga named Luke Cannon, but you know I'm a Luke Cannon today. Cause you tweaking this shit, you know I got my baby in the car and all type of shit. Like if anything, you should have gave bro.
If they knew what I get from YouTube off of shorts, videos, and lives, and you stay on a long time, they for sure push your shorts and anything else.
You were actually
They might not mess with your videos, but your shorts, they gonna make sure they go up.
either Cowboy or Loose Cannon act like a pussy ass hoe, or did they stand up
Before these long lives, I was getting probably like 48, 55K on a short video. Now, 137K, 138K. Swear to God, you think I'm lying? Go look through my shorts. And then niggas be acting like they don't know me on the internet. Like, I just happen to come across his content. Bitch, if I got 137K, I know every podcaster in LA seen my shit and all the way to the coast, plus outside the country. Shut your ass up. They be acting like they just be running across me.
I don't feel like essentially the same thing.
But it's internet, so you gotta deal with it. You know? Just like Bosco saying he's some gangster, he's not going in the ring. He gonna always have a story. I'm letting y'all know that today. He gonna have stories and stories. As long as he can get away with it and sell it, he might start, boxing. Y'all be thinking he gonna find a way. He's gonna find a way. Oh, I got into an accident, blood on Queen Street, blood. Oh, on Bloods. I got an accident, like my arm was all the way jacked up. I was in the, you can buy a spleen. You can buy that shit at Walmart. Don't let them lie to you. I bought grandma one. They sell them at Walmart. You can let them sell that story to you if you want to.
Cowboy did run the hell out.
I know these niggas be lying. I know Bosco's a buster.
And I'm telling like, cuz I got my shoes on, let's go across the street. So I'm telling her, let's go across the street. Mind you, the car is still on.
And I know Brick Baby in real life, so you know.
Enough time to, walk.
All I can say is Brick Baby, his face was way fatter. Like here, he looked like he owns something. When I seen him in county jail, his head was like bigger. Right here, he looked like Skeletor. But that's the Brick Baby y'all know. So, I ain't hating, but I'm just telling you the truth. Like he was puffy like Loose Cannon. Like Loose Cannon size. He wasn't skinny like this. He was puffy like him. And I still would have whooped his feet. He know that. But now he outside, able to, carry straps. Number one, most niggas that carry straps all the time can't fight. Now, I'm not saying I carry it all the time. I carry it enough, but not all the time. You kind of scary.
Gotta protect the baby, yeah.
But you
You don't think that
Oh,
Cowboy should have stayed?
and Brick Baby hair is not this long. He got extensions. His hair was nowhere near my hair. My shit is real. Almost 12 years. This nigga didn't catch up with me in 6 months, a year. Like, it was like a year and a half since I seen him on here. Man, this nigga, man, you didn't grow no motherfucking over. What, you grow 16 inches in a year? Bitch, stop. You lying to me. You lying to me. That's extensions. The definition of. Brick Baby got extensions like a girl. Dead homies. No, you laughing. I know him in real life. Brick Baby did not grow no 16 inches in no motherfucking year and a half, and I'm Indian and Haitian, nigga. Let's start there, FYBJ, man. Let's start there. When I seen blood, I was already like right here. Yo shit was bobos. And when I see you again, a year and a half later, yo shit, my length, well, my shit is still a little bit longer, but still, you didn't know, brother.
From the side, essentially.
You lying to me.
And then, of course, like from Luce's perspective, like
I know he got extensions just like a bitch. And you sat in the chair just like a bitch. And you let the bitch do your hair like a bitch. That's female tendencies. What you gonna get next? Your nails?
just pick it up and run fast, and then you just
Take off an ice cream truck 20 miles per hour.
Hey. Now look at Lush now, right? You see how kind of chunky he is? You see the Lush? Even though he got skinnier, when he came back to No Jumper, he was puffy. Him and Brick Baby started doing them circa sets. We'll call that circa sets. They started using YouTube for you guidelines, YouTube friendly. That ain't YouTube guidelines if you say the real thing. Swear to God on my mother, GDBD Vice Lord, Blood Crip Hoover Pyru. Saying that's not YouTube guidelines. Swear to God on my mama. When has come and I'm in. You know how bozo that nigga get, man. Y'all be watching that dumbass nigga. Get that nigga hella views. What I gotta start doing that? Space it out. And then come with an old school song and that don't got nothing to do with nothing. Just to get some more minutes out your ass so you can watch. So YouTube could pay him. Cause he's YouTube friendly. He already got the code. I'll be watching all that shit. That's why I said I will roast them brothers. Like, man, get to the content. Stop stalling the minutes. I know what you're doing. More seconds, more minutes, more money. Duh. Lush had a little bit of meat on his bones. But he lost a lot of meat on his bones doing circus sets with Brick Baby. You know they talked about it on No Jumper. Talk about them with the pills. Come on, man. Stop acting dumb. Mind you, on these circus sets, Brick Baby has that phone that the feds is listening to. Mind you, on those circus sets, Brick Baby was, there's Kill Squad. Oh, 6 on Crip. You know the conversations that emotional niggas have when they on the circus sets on that phone? Hey, you know why it was mandatory that Poetic Flacco put money on his books when he went to jail? He knew he wasn't going to be back for a long time. Bitch, you pay me some money. You're going to be using my name. Oh, Flacco ain't done making money. Shit. With the subscribers I got, I ain't ashamed of it neither. Watch when Brick Baby name come up in that big U indictment. Y'all gonna be shocked. Alright. I know the little hopeless nigga that I do in the county jail, Brick Baby, Shitty Cuz. That's what his name was, Shitty Cuz. I was like, I was like, I know that nigga. And they was like, yeah, Brick Baby. I was like, nah, I don't know no Brick Baby. That wasn't his name. Then the homie said, nigga, that's shitty cuz. I was like, yes, that's his name. You see how the homie, we all grew up together and blood know who this nigga is? I didn't know of him till the county jail. But that don't mean he ain't from. I just didn't bump into him. It's a big ass county jail every time you go there. It's a bazillion of niggas up in there. It's enough 6-0s and Ingwoods up in there to clash. Like, they ain't all gotta meet me. It ain't like no community where we all know each other on the street. Like, you can't just go around the corner, hey, what that? No, some niggas be in sections. Far from you. And then the only person that probably know your homie is a square, and he don't know to tell you because he was just there. He was trying to live. He was trying to get away from Friday night fights. You want to give it Jeep? Because when I was in there, them dollar affiliates was scared. They did have the Friday night fights, but I didn't see it when I got older. They would have no Friday night fights. Them niggas lying. Niggas lying. And you see why King Pill came up with that Friday night fights. That's county jail. Used to be. They don't do that shit no more. I was in there. Niggas was not on that. Niggas was on some bang bang jumping nigga. They sure wasn't trying to, and that's what they were doing in the county jail when I was in there. They was on some bang bang jumping nigga. It wasn't no head up face. Nigga, please. And if it was, they gonna run you. And yes, it was like 8 niggas. I fought 8 niggas before. Not all at once, but today 3, the next day 4. Hell yeah, I did. I swear to God, on my daddy rest in peace, I caught 8. I wasn't running. Do something to me and get me up out of here. Oh, yes, I will be telling the Bloods. Call me a snitch. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm telling the nigga hit me here, nigga hit me here. Who? This nigga, this nigga, this nigga, this nigga. For whoop-de-whoop, yep. And that's when the county jails start getting smaller and smaller. Because now you got the wolves. Yeah, we the dogs. We turn into the wolves. Now we going to get your ass. Mm-hmm. Each and every one, that's a factor. Just to shake up the county jail. Nigga, you brazy. See, niggas respect the nigga that went through it, not the nigga telling the story and how you got away and rolled up. No. You rolled up, shut your ass up. Oh, they did what to you? Who was in there? Oh, yeah, we get to get back. We get to get back, for sure. And we already fighting hella cases. The judge is already telling us some numbers to where, yeah, now we got a reason to act out in the county. Nigga talking about 19 in life is a deal and I just turned 19. How the fuck is that a deal and I just turned 19? I said, hell no, I was smart enough to say 1 + 1 is 2. I just turned 19. How the fuck I'm gonna take a 19 in life deal? Nigga, what you think, I'm Mexican? I don't speak the English? I know what you just said. I just turned 19. I'm gonna take 19 to life? You better take that 19 and shove it up your ass. 19 to life, a deal. What? You see my face? I was like, I told my lawyer, and that was public defender, but I was waiting to certain stages to turn into a lawyer. Let the municipal court shit go through with a public pretender. Then, when you get to superior court, get your lawyer. Because that'll save you some money. Because all they doing is going there and seeing what the charges is and seeing if you guilty or not guilty. That's all municipal. And see if they're going to bound it over to superior. Don't just get a lawyer. Unless your shit dangerous. But, yeah. You can save about like $5,000 without having that motherfucker go to municipal court where it's just a process. And you just gave this nigga $3,000 to $5,000. Like, nigga, please. But you wouldn't know that because you don't be going to court like that. You spend your money. Mama, I need a lawyer ASAP. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, so you already know you got a heavy case. Sit your ass down. And stop calling so much. Motherfucking phone monsters. That's what we used to call them niggas. Straight phone monsters. Bruh, why you gotta be on the phone 20 times a day? Got a special chair for yourself where you can kick your legs up. Like, nigga, you stressed out. And you stressing her out. You stressing her out so much when she hang up, oh boy was probably there being quiet in the background. And as soon as you can get out, because they know you got to lock it up. As soon as you got to lock it up, it's your best friend in the bed. Yeah. I remember that yesterday. Yep, I remember you told me that yesterday. up to
all I
fight.
would want to do is turn two black men against each other.
Oh, wow. That's just straight out of a book.
I would never be able to
He
do
said, profit off them going to war. I can never do that. And that's what he's doing today with King Pill and 4 Extra.
For charity.
No. Bump that charity. These niggas need some money, man. You acting like you talking about some rich dudes. He said for charity. Man, black dudes ain't finna do that.
No, but at the end of the day is Cuz did some buster shit because Cuz didn't want to get in.
Oh,
So,
600. 600 didn't want to get out with loose cannon.
He already got your car off. He should have took that because if you're gonna try to sucker punch me, right? You should be able to say, okay.
Oh, he talking about Cowboy. He talking about Cowboy head of fade.
Because what if I would have went to my bag and got the knocking?
Oh man, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. And then Brick Baby, you with this? You with this nigga talking dangerous like this? And you know he got 3 point something million. Come on, man. And you don't think the feds is watching with 4 million? Come on, man. Brick Baby, you goofy. This nigga said some real hot boy shit.
This guy straight up, he just got the shit end of the stick. It's not fair, bro. What happened?
This nigga talking reckless.
You can think about it as he became part of history.
He's definitely you're a part of West Coast history once again.
Yeah, I don't be on here being goofy. I don't care where you from. I ain't no weird ass nigga. These niggas weird. And I know these niggas in real life. That's what make it even more crazy. That's why people, they don't realize why I got all these subscribers. Because some people couldn't catch on to me. Some people didn't know where I was. I wasn't I had to set up a YouTube. I didn't have nothing, bruh. I wasn't ready for this when I came out and put Munchie and Bosco on blast. I knew nothing about this. At all. Nothing. He said, this nigga just played with him. He said, dead homies. You gonna let Adam 22 in a public defender suit say on dead homies? Come on, man. Y'all playing. Y'all playing. And then now you got Aunt Hefe and Sporty Face up there. Like they didn't never see this. Come on, man. But you know who's still there? Good old Lush. Lush would do whatever to be on that podcast. To stay relevant before he dies at MacArthur Park.
Imagine him having to take the car off the back of the whip to make his getaway.
The longest getaway in history.
See, Loose Cannon want to get back to him being famous. He don't like the fame being on nobody but him.
And the nigga wanted to be a fan and to talk to me and stuff like that. Then you see somebody swing, and then when you see somebody swing, I grab Cuz, try to cream Cuz. His girl jumped in.
I grab Cuz, try to cream Cuz.
Right? So Cowgirl tried to do a moment.
He tried to do a moment. He said Cowboy tried to do a moment.
You try to do a perception, but we came out. Remember, this incident happened so fast, but we was outside, and I'm telling him, let's get in for like 4 or 5 minutes. This nigga still have his car.
You yelling about let's get out for 4 or 5 minutes? Have you told a nigga for 4 or 5 minutes in an open public space, let's get out for 4 or 5 minutes? The police would have been there in Vegas. He said, look, so he was in a car, you couldn't rush him. See? Exactly, you're lying. Right? He doing that Flacco shit, right? I bet he is. You want to see him? He live right now? Compton Rick Rock live right now?
And Cowboy never got out the car. He was talking about, here's my phone number. Call me and we're going to meet up. I'm like, no, cuz we might as well get in right now. You get what I'm saying? And so that's what cuz did. Like some.
So why do Cowboy not like you? Because you made the fake video, the FaceTime with Big
No,
Let's see what Rick Rock doing. He said Rick Rock showing his lowrider on live. Now you know. Now you know this lowrider is a lowrider that his dad left from Peru. It's a couple. It was more than one.
But I'm just saying, we could technically.
I don't see him though.
It's like saying the N-word.
I actually realized that I said the NAP word multiple times. I was talking about taking one in front of him, and he didn't call me out.
I don't see him on live, bro.
Okay, so basically, if I'm on the other side, right? So if I'm walking towards the thing, I'm already there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. It don't say he live.
While I'm talking to the
Maybe I'll recycle it, you know.
swing, you know what I'm saying?
Let me try to recycle it.
Me way over here and him right there, and he pulling out his phone with the theatrics. I walked in there, paid for my gas, got a 5-hour energy.
I talked to the cops about all kinds of random stuff, so for sure that could have been involved.
I'm the least federal at this table. Is that
What had to happen in order for you guys to be?
Let's see.
Sit down? Let's talk.
We're gonna see if he on here.
This podcast before we get into
It said he wasn't.
Let's talk.
Oh, it is.
He had to give me some.
He is. Let's see what Compton Rick Rock. He's showing his dad car, the blood nigga. Let's check him out. This is my biggest troll.
That will do it, man. Yes, sir. I appreciate all of y'all, man. See, we ain't hanging out. Listen, bro. I'm not hanging out in the streets. I'm not hanging out in the hood. Look where I'm. Look at this, man. They go another hard top 64 Impala, man. It's a hard top. This one getting done next. Y'all want to know what they do? Let me show y'all.
We don't even know if that's yours, man.
That's what they ride.
You just showing lows. And you ain't these, okay, whose is that? That is not all yours, Compton Rick Rock.
This in Florida. It look like it ain't nothing, but they love this in Florida.
I already got it.
What up, Rock? Yeah, they'll love this. They'll love this.
But you showing all these cars, which one is yours? It's just like you going to a lowrider shop, showing what they got in the back, but what's yours, Rick Rock?
That's a 7 deuce, man.
And then look, how long you been in the process of fixing this lowrider? Because this lowrider's been sitting up for a while.
Got a 7 tray bumper on here. Hey, it's the wrong bumper on here. This is the wrong back bumper.
Look,
This is 7 deuce with a 7 tray bumper.
see? So what y'all fraud at this place y'all doing?
Oh, matter of fact, hold up. This is 72.
Yeah, but he's showing all the other cars. You see how his car ain't finished though, right? Didn't I say his daddy left him that? Right?
Thanks for the super chat, man.
He not rich for that.
Ooh, they finna clown
Yo,
me.
daddy left that.
Rock, how you gonna say that's the wrong bumper? Ooh, I can't wait to put my 383 stroker in my get, man. Yes,
But what are you waiting on? The Mexican Mafia don't wait long when they put a lowrider together. So what you waiting for? You got niggas putting on the wrong bumpers.
Yes, sir.
Got him, coach. You got niggas putting on the wrong bumpers on the old car. Oh, you go to the crackheads to put that shit together, huh? Y'all just give them the crack and they hook it up, huh? Y'all in a safety zone, cause them old niggas don't be on YouTube. They'll see Rick Rock every day and they don't even be on YouTube. You know what I mean? They would never know what he does.
What I'm gonna do. The cat is out the bag.
It sure is.
No, that's a 383. You gotta take a 350 and make it a 383. But look, that's what I'm gonna do.
See? And who made him do all this? Who made him do all this?
Finish the Caprice, the 76 Caprice. I talked to Snoop.
They gave me the fake chain.
Raffle the car off
They gave me the fake chain.
online. So we're gonna raffle the car off online so somebody could win the 1976 Caprice. Full of hydraulics.
Because I talked about Snoop on the video. I talked about Rick Rock on the video. And I got both a gang of views. And he giving out fake chains. And he trying to make it right with Snoop Dogg.
All that on the raffle. So when we raffle the car off, if y'all want to get y'all a car built, there you go. There you go. Somebody said you sound brand new. I know I sound brand new. You know why? Because I can't wait. It take a long time to build these cars.
No, it don't. No, it don't. No, it don't. White people don't take a long time to get their old school. The Mexican Southsiders don't take a long time putting it together.
You have a good painter. 1976 got his pass in small. Is it 1975 cut off? I think 75 cut off. I'm not for sure. I think so.
See, he don't even know that he's showing off cars, and ain't these the cars that you're supposed to know about? And now people in the chat talking about why this ain't this and this ain't that. I don't know what that is. Shut your ass up.
I need that car. I was born in 1976. Much love. Gotta go pick up the kids. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, cause you're an old grandpa. You're a grandpa. Your chat should be older gentlemen, older gentlewomen.
Be a good mother to your kids.
See, that's what you should be doing at
Don't
50.
be out here on the internet talking like you ain't got nothing to live for, like your life ain't worth it. Come on, man. Take care of y'all family, y'all kids. That's most important, man. They would be
And striking pages.
I'm gonna raffle it off.
And striking
Shout out
pages.
everybody for the super chat, man. Y'all can send more super chats if you want to.
If you want to. Don't he sound kind of gay? He said, you can send more chats if you want to. That was gay. It just flamboyancy just flows from within.
Yeah, 75 is the cutoff, I believe.
If you want to.
I believe 75 is. I believe 75 is the cutoff year for the small.
For real, Rick Rock?
Keep
If you want to.
Or
The whole head and all that?
Let me see. I might have missed a hater. Let's see if we got a hater up in here. Oh, we done got all the haters out of here. Boy, God is good. They done showed me how to do this.
No, I don't know knockout. I know more faces than I know names. Because they used to all come through the house. Young niggas, old niggas. They be picking up packs and they go back to Duarte. Because where he lived in IE was right off the freeway.
Block a hater in your real life. Pray to God. God, please get these haters away from me. I don't need them away from me. Get the haters off me. God, please.
Why is he doing all this? Like he's a pimp. Like you see, like, oh God, please get these haters up off of me. Like, where was all this? That's zesty. Like, oh Lord, get the haters up off of me, man. Come on, man. So we gonna see what you want to do. You see what I mean?
Then I'm on my diet right now, so I'm only eating one time a day. I eat at 2 o'clock.
This dude is zesty, man.
Workout journey again. Gotta get back in shape.
Yeah, you breathing all hard, face all fat. He been walking, breathing all hard. Come on, gang.
Entertain myself, get back in my gym for my gym workout. Get back handsome. I haven't been called handsome by the ladies in a long time because I've been sitting here entertaining y'all. I gotta get back in shape.
Entertaining y'all. He said, I haven't been on here much, but now he said, I've been on here entertaining y'all. That's why I ain't been in shape. You said two things. You see what the pimps do? They make you think.
Yeah, I'm also on Oh Man.
And then look, I'm the type of nigga, I'm not going to even get involved in your chat. Why? Because you could say he's harassing me. I would never even put nothing in the chat. I would never put nothing in the chat. Why? Because that's his proof. And that's probably how he trying to lure me in, by going into his chat and then just, trolling. You come to my chat. You got more subscribers than me. Stop watching me.
I got me a 70 Impala. I know what 70 Impala rag at right now in the valley, sitting on the side street.
In the valley, but it ain't yours.
Yeah, let's get back to the hell. I gotta get back on my stuff. This a real end, I swear, for sure. Impala. 1 meal a day, bro. I've been working out my whole life. I got an Instagram channel called Big Brother Fitness.
Oh,
Lord. Period. Brother
How long you had it?
Fitness.
How long you had it?
Go over there. That's your boy.
How long you had it? How many years ago? How many years ago has it been since you've been on Big Brother Fitness?
No, these are cheap glasses.
Don't just throw them.
I stopped wearing. I had Louis Vuitton glasses. I paid $1,200 for and left them in.
Oh, here we go.
So when I'm outside, I wear these. I don't even wear my expensive glasses. This 2 meal a day. No, I'm gonna get to that.
Why don't you have your Snoop Dogg Death Row chain on? Where's your Death Row chain, Rick Rock?
And put you on timeout for 24 hours. We'll talk
See,
to you tomorrow.
Rick
We'll talk
Rock.
to you tomorrow.
Rick Rock, when you gonna show us your fake Death Row chain that you got from Snoop? Why you ain't wearing that today?
Turn it up. Y'all wanna see
You and Snoop giving away cars, but you ain't giving away real chains.
Boy, God is so good. It's the best treat I ain't got.
That has to be done on that car. Look how much work got to be done.
Just found that out today.
That ain't nowhere clear. The vinyl ain't nowhere clear to be being done. The nigga, then you got regular black. Black ain't no sexy ass motherfucker. I spent money on my whip.
I don't want to block no.
You just got a regular black. Your interior's not done from the trunk all the way in. Your pumps ain't in. You got the car dropped. And then you ain't even got the top done for the convertible. Shut it up. Please. Shut it up. And then you showing all these other cars that ain't got nothing to do with you. What you did was go to the chop shop where you getting your shit done by the smoke. Different bumpers on different years of the car, and you caught it, and you just exposed your own people, but you ain't gonna speak on that. But then you talking about giving up a car, man, that shit a janky. Y'all gonna give up a janky promoter. That shit gonna be janky just like the motherfucking chains Snoop Dogg be giving everybody. What kind of motherfucking glasses in them? I think he got them from downtown LA. Them like some $7 glasses right there, gang. Let's get on it.
God's work, man. Thank you, brother. What up with the Elko right there? I don't supposed to say nothing, but this is a rapper's El Camino, a big time rapper. I can't say it. I can't
Say nothing.
because he haven't put the car out yet. Y'all might have seen this car.
Oh, you ain't supposed to tell us.
Project right here.
It's a secret.
Camino that's getting done right here. All this stuff
Ooh, it's a secret.
it just got painted. It's just dirty right now.
It just got painted. It's dirty right now. No, 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 no. It ain't no such thing. It just got painted right now. No, it's dirty because it been sitting up for a long time, and the nigga ain't gave him the money to finish the process. Stop the narrative cap. Stop the narrative cap.
But you real close. I tell y'all what, this car came from Snoop. That's all y'all get to know. It came from Snoop. But y'all real close.
Oh, it came from Snoop.
Snoop will be back tomorrow. I will be going to chill with Snoop tomorrow. Well, Snoop just come back. Let him get a little rest. Let the dog get some rest. The dog.
Yeah. You gonna wear that fake chain?
Let y'all see.
You gonna wear that Snoopy badass chain? Y'all gonna be with Snoopy badass? Y'all gonna wear the fake dog chain?
Hey, y'all people is smart, man. Y'all people done figured it out. But yeah, this right here, man. I tell y'all what. I think I can tell y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all. So this car right here, as well as this car right here. Let me show y'all.
But it ain't your car. Why you talking about other people's cars?
This car right here. So this car was done, and this car been somebody did some work on this car. Was supposed to do some work on this car.
Supposed to do, clear it up.
Right? But they didn't finish the car. The car was just sitting up. I get a phone call one day, and they say, Rock, we looking for these two cars. Do you know such and such? Car been missing for almost 4 years. I said, I tell y'all what, let me make a few phone calls. I hit you back in about an hour. I made a few phone calls. Sure enough,
got the snitching.
These cars was sitting here the very next day. That's how these cars got back here. All right, the era of gangs is over. It's time to get money. It's been time to get money. I don't think gangs will ever end because
Compton Rick Rock just snitched. See how fat he is? You see how chubby this nigga is?
Some of this stuff will never end because the way they promote it.
Look at his neck. Look at his face.
The way they make this stuff.
Look at the Just for Men in his beard. He gray from the jaw all the way up his ear, but he's super black around the face. Come on, man. That nigga can't do nothing with me. That nigga can't even run out. He gonna pass out.
You realize the most important thing is family. That's when you realize the streets
No, I don't know him.
always be the streets and you only got one life. You never live that one life like you're gonna get it over and over and
Oh, ain't that something? You're very educational, Rick Rock. He's very the educational man.
The longer you stay in the streets, the more your chances is of getting unalive. You have to understand that. You gotta find you a hobby. You gotta find you something to do, something that
He's teaching us right now. Let's go to Rick Rock class. He's a real nigga.
See, YouTube not gonna promote that. YouTube not gonna promote taking care of your kids, taking care of your family, taking care of your wife, taking care of your girlfriend, not cheating on your wife, not cheating on your girlfriend, going up to your son's school, your daughter's school, your kids' school, sitting in class with them, making sure that they doing their work the correct way. You sitting with your grandkids, helping them with their homework. They not gonna promote that on YouTube. They wanna promote niggas on here doing the most stupidest, craziest thing, and we cheering it and praising it on. And then when they get their life took, and we sitting on here doing reactions to it, so everybody could see. Man, come on, man. I could really pop that pop, but we gonna say that for another time. We own these cars right now, man.
Pop that pop it. What the fuck was you popping? You were just popping it, but you wasn't popping nothing. So what is gonna be done? And look, let me expose.
We need more.
Rick Rock car was just as dusty as the car that was next to him. He got the evidence of the wax and the rag on top of the car. Remember he said, "Yeah, this car just got painted, but it's a little dirty right now." But then you got Compton Rick Rock that's sitting right next to it, and his shit's shining and gleaming and all that. It ain't nowhere near done, but you see that polish at the top of his hood. Watch, this nigga's a fraud. Compton Rick Rock is a fraud. Watch the wax on top of his car. But he telling her, like, his shit is shining. Come on, bruh. Watch him.
YouTube not gonna promote that. YouTube not gonna promote taking care of your kids, taking care of your family.
Watch when he shows his car. You gonna see the wax and the rag on top of his car. He wiped that car down before he did this live. This nigga's a mark.
Sitting in class with them, making sure that they doing their work the correct way. You sitting with your grandkids, helping them with their homework. They not gonna promote that on YouTube. They wanna promote niggas on here doing the most stupidest, craziest thing, and we cheering it and praising it on. And then when they get their life took it, we sitting on here doing reactions to it, so everybody could see. Man, come on, man. I could really pop that pop, but we gonna say that for another
Pop
time.
that pop it. What the fuck does pop that pop it be? Uh-oh. Got it. Got it. Hold on. There the wax. There the wax. There the wax. Hold on. There the wax. There the wax. There the wax right there. There the wax. He just shined his car and he said the other one, come on, Rick Rock, you's a fraud. You's a fraud. You shined the wheels. You shined the car. Your shit is sparkling and there's the evidence. The lid's still off. The other car next to his, yeah, been sitting here a while. It's a little dirty, but yeah, it just got painted. No, it didn't. You just wiped this car down. What are you lying to the world for? That car probably been there sitting up for 2 years. That's probably one of your daddy's car that you still trying to get a YouTube check on to pay the rest. And then you gonna further tell us that y'all got 2 hot cars in the back of there? He just told us it's 2 hot cars in the back of where his car is at. Look at the wax. Look at the wax. Man, this nigga's a fraud.
We need more skits. We do need more skits. We do need more skits. We need more laughter.
He's a freezard.
We need more fun.
Look at the wax. Look at the wax all on the car. It's wax right by his hand.
That's really showing brothers how to live, sisters how to live. We need more people on the internet.
Look at wax spray.
That's giving out more.
Man, knock it off. Look at that wax spray right there. His car is sparkling, but the other one looking. Come on, man. That car been sitting there 2 years.
When all you see every single day, no positivity. At least when I do a reaction video, I try to throw some good up in there. So you got to put the medicine in the candy sometimes, man. Because if I was on here all day just straight up spitting it, so you can get it, y'all wouldn't even watch it. So you got to put the medicine in the candy. That's how you do it, man. We got love for you out here for sure, man. My daughter here, you introduced and stop what she doing, man. Shout out to your daughter, man. I'm on the west side, fatherhood. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it sounds like Grandfathers is in his chat. Shout out Grandfathers. Shout out Grandfathers in his chat.
Never block a hater. You put them on timeout. Oh, man, I'm finna give me some shirts that say put them on timeout and put them on the thing for y'all to buy. Put them on timeout. Watch it
And put them on the thing for y'all to buy. What's the thing?
At work watching the rocks. You getting paid today. You getting that. Man, hold up, man. I think I got a few ones and twos. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold up, man. I'm sitting up here spending all this time. I gotta drop these car parts off. I thought I had some money.
I gotta drop these car parts off. Why is you the one? Why is you the...
This is how I used to have money back in the day. This used to be
You know how many tens that is? That nigga got about 300. He got 310s. Oh, man, that shit was small, Rick Rock. Oh.
People not living life to the fullest. No, it's not that people not living life to the fullest.
Can I get the minutes on this? Whoop-de-wham. Okay. It's about 2:30 left. Okay, cool. I will remember.
People living life for social media. Social media. They living life life was social media, trying to keep up to what the next person is doing on social media. I could post a picture from 5 years ago, brand new car, pocket full of money, 5 years ago. And some of y'all that think that video was made today. And then y'all going out there robbing and stealing and all this other stuff.
Okay.
Trying to keep up with somebody who ain't even living that life themselves.
All right, Rick Rock, we
Now
believe
you. Find
you.
yourself in a jail cell.
We believe you, Rick Rock. Can you show some more cars?
The people who got
Brother,
that's going to work.
Brother Malcolm.
Them the ones that got
Brother Malcolm, assalamu alaikum.
He at work.
Brother Malcolm, assalamu alaikum. Yeah, the one that let me slide. And you pinky finger, he got arthritis. Look, he's so old, Compton Rick Rock. Look, his finger, pinky don't stretch. Watch. The whole time, he gonna be talking like this. His shit like this. Look, got arthritis. Check out arthritis.
You make my channel dope. Y'all make my channel dope.
He switched it to the phone. He holding it with his hand now. His pinky don't bend. His pinky don't bend.
Watch me every day. Y'all make my channel dope. Y'all the superstars here, not me. I'm just a messenger. Y'all the people that tune in every day.
Oh, he been watching me. Remember I said thank you by chat. Thank you for y'all support. This ain't my channel. This y'all channel. He's stealing from me in front of my face. I say that to y'all every time I get on live. I say this ain't my show. This is y'all show. Y'all made me. He did this. Man, these niggas be watching me.
I'm gonna give y'all the game, bro. It was a time when I used to have 1 or 2 people watching me when I was live.
Oh, Lord.
When you stay consistent, when you keep grinding, when you keep working at something, you're only going to get better at something. But you have to get comfortable with yourself first. Once you get comfortable with yourself first, then you know how to create your own style. You already got into you. God made every last one of us. He made every last one
Church
of us.
was a couple of days ago, man. We ain't trying to go back, Brother Malcolm.
You already got it in you. You just got to know which lane you going to go in.
Amen.
Every last one of us got this.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Y'all watching me on the cell phone. Y'all pay y'all bill on this cell phone. If you pay your bill on this cell phone,
hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. This is Compton Rick Rock Cuz.
Load the videos up on YouTube. You don't need to have no microphone. You don't need to have no screens, no monitors. You don't need to have nothing that glow on the wall like I got the Compton. You don't need none of that. Only thing you need is what God already gave you, a mouthpiece. And if you don't know, and if you have some type of disability where you can't talk, do sign language. There's no way. It's an audience for everybody. Get on here and do it. Yo, stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking. You ain't gonna worry about hearing me. See, you gonna be the one that's on
now look.
mouth.
Now look.
You
You see.
now you ain't gotta worry about me.
Now mind you, Compton Rick Rock is so not used to doing live. He's exposing himself. He don't even got moderators to block people in his chat. Keep telling on your whole ass self. He's putting people, the last 2, 3 people. Oh, I'm putting you on 40, 24. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, I'll block you and you got to listen to me. Where's your moderators? Every YouTuber is supposed to have moderators, correct? Let's continue. Compton Rick Rock, cuz.
How about that? Yeah, you going on timeout. I wish they more than 24 hours. You ain't got to hear me talking no more. You see how simple that is?
He said, shut your ass up. He nigga told Rick Rock, shut your ass up. He blocked a nigga for 24 hours.
In Harlem, we got love for you over here, man. Come on, I've been out there, man. Somebody said, stop talking. Yeah, talk to yourself now. Thanks for the $2. I'm heavy on positivity. Love to see you succeed, man. Come on, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now, this is how low rider.
Why you keep rubbing on your chest?
All this got to get redone.
Look at this shit.
Couldn't be my car.
Man, you can find that in the motherfucking pick-apart. You ain't showing us nothing.
It's about to get refurbished. This is what your lowrider battery.
Look at his shoes.
Called solenoids.
Motherfucking Walkenhurst access to Union Supply ass shoes. Blood is wearing mesh white feelers. No, mesh white New Balance. They got an N right here. You already know you 50 plus, Compton Rick Rock. You on my dad type shit, huh? Tell us you got them Nikes from Big Five. You know old niggas be getting shoes from Big Five and Walmart, correct? This nigga has brown sweatpants with a black sweater that says Compton Rick Rock with some motherfucking New Balance mesh shoes. Rich ass Compton Rick Rock. And no, he's not bold enough to wear that Snoop Dogg fake ass Death Row chain. We already seen him show a car that was a 72 with a 71 bumper on it. So was somebody smoking Brack Bobane blood? Who put the bumper on there? Let's continue. Blood got some big fives on. Dead homies. Them is $39.99, just like they was in prison. Nigga, you lying to me? Nigga got on brown sweats. I ain't never pulled no brown sweats out of nowheres. I wouldn't give a fuck if there was Nike Techs. I ain't wearing no goddamn brown. The fuck? This nigga got a black sweater, not a hoodie. Sweaters. Just a regular sweater. I ain't wore one unless I was going to church. The fuck? Then you talking about you and Snoop Dogg finna give a car away when y'all got the wrong bumpers on the wrong car. You're frauds. And don't show up with them fake ass Death Row chains. How you think you giving away a real car? And you giving out fake Death Row chains? The fuck?
These are solenoids. This is what you need in your car. This is for your power. This go to your. It's supposed to be.
You already ain't hooked up.
So all this going to come out. They're going to powder coat it all the way black, and they're going to do.
So that's the only paint y'all got? Because every car I seen is black. Every car I seen is black. Y'all got another color. Y'all got another color at that paint shop.
This how cars start off.
Your car black, his car next to you black, and this one finna be black. Y'all some cheap ass paint ass niggas.
Like this. They end up like this. This is part of the process.
Look, the car next to it is black. His is black. The next one's gonna be black. You know that's the most basic candy color car color you can get.
Let me tell you about a Chevy.
The fuck?
When you got a Chevy Impala and you driving down the street, everybody, I mean everybody, it's like a parade all day, everybody waving at you.
Look at this nigga. This nigga showing his lowrider. They ain't nowhere near being done.
I should be in the car with you. And I say, you know what, baby, you sure is right. Take my phone number real quick. What's your number? Take my phone number. Hit me when you park.
Take my phone number and hit me when you want me to call. Because, you know, I'll be there whenever you want me to call, baby. You know how I do. I'm 50 plus. I give it straight to you. I'll lay the smack down on you, baby. You know when I coming through this car, you know what we about to do. We about to do all the fly shit that you want to do, baby girl. You know how we do it. Them old players is the real players. Them young ones is them tenderonis.
You can put any female. They gonna all want to jump in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, everybody want to ride. That's right. Yeah. But anyway, man, y'all have a blessed day, man. It's Compton Rick Rock. I appreciate all y'all stopping by, hear me talk. I want to do something other than just doing a reaction of somebody who done got whooped on. Somebody.
Oh, ain't that considerate? Neptune show been getting on your ass, huh?
It feel good.
Yeah.
To do this kind of work. Show y'all something that we
It ain't no work. It's a whole lot of work to be done on that bitch. And we can tell you just cleaned the car before you come on, blood. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga got cardboard all in the front seat and shit. Oh, God. The seats ain't even put in the front. I'm out of here, man. I done blew like 12 gaskets. Look, he got the fucking shine shit on it. Nigga just telling on himself. Nigga just telling on himself, gang. I'm cool. Well, that's the end of this live, man. I've been on here more than a lot of people been at work. Another Say Less Moments TV. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. And tell Rick Rock to get on again like he been on every live that I've been on. Tell him to join on in. We still know you's a sucker. Allegedly. Or maybe for real. Or allegedly true. YouTube purposes only. Gotta stay in with the guidelines. You know YouTube guidelines. All this was not real. It was all fictional, and it's just comedic views on everything that we saw, just to make sure we don't get strikes by the bitch niggas that be telling. Say Less Moments TV, like, comment, subscribe. You can't hype up because it was alive. But hype up my videos though, and make sure you pay attention to every detail, especially the la from the Glock before I spit, because I'm gunning these YouTubers down, especially if you're lying. Say Less Moments TV, like, comment, subscribe, and I'm out.